Welcome to Code Vein. Probably gonna play offline because I've got like no idea how. I've never really played with online, and I kind of want to play this just for the story. So, I've had this game on PS4 for a while, and I thought I'd do it on PS4, but then I saw that there was a Steam sale for it. And I figured, maybe my computer would be able to run this all right. I was a little apprehensive at first until I got a demo for this that they were doing, so I could just kind of benchmark my temperatures and stuff. This game runs surprisingly well with my computer setup and doesn't make it run so hot. Like, I kind of average around 45 with this thing. That's 45 in Celsius, by the way. So, a little hot, but acceptable for me. I can't stand anything like close to 60, which games like TF2 do, unfortunately. Now, I have already played through a little bit of this on PC, because it says it has continue up there, but we're going to go to new, and I would like to play the game from the start. And I'd like to at least have a file I can use to play casually and a file to stream with. Anyway, one thing I'll have to do, though, is there is some music in this game that I can't show, even though I really love it, because it is, I guess you could say licensed music. Anyway, I figured I'd wait a little bit for some more people to come by, because, I really would like a bigger turnout than I had last time. Now, for anyone who was here when I did Metroid Dread again, I did say I was going to do this one next, and I was going to do it the day after that one, but what happened was, it was, I guess you could say, one of those days. But not only that, I was nursing a really bad headache, and I just could not, for the life of me, try to continue. So I just decided, no, I'll put it off till tomorrow. Also, this is quite the fanfare. Anyway, let's go to new, because we're gonna start a new file.
Good morning. Hey, can you hear me? Think back. Search your memory for an image of yourself.
Okay, so we can choose to remember our name or our appearance first. Now, I actually have a couple characters, one of which I already designed that I was planning to use for the stream. This is what we look like by default. And fun fact, if I went to, you know how they have those little, I don't know what they call them. There was like a little opening for this game. This is what our base character looks like. So this is technically what you would call the canon appearance of our character. I, however, have this one as the one I would like to do, but I also have a female one that, I guess I could show off really quick. It's actually, like, how would I put it? It's an OC that I designed that, it's complicated, I'll say that much, but, I did, like, an OC design in a game, in, like, a Flash game, back when those were still a thing. Here, I'll just show you. This is the, female character I created, I kind of made it in response to someone else I know who made a new OC, and I was like, I wanted to create a character that kind of tied into that. And, yeah, so I made it. Well, this is as close as I could get regarding design. But, I actually do plan to use this, male character here that I designed to, about as close as I can think of to me. So, this is the character I want to play as for my Code Vein streams. The girl character I'm playing as more of a casual file. And then all we have to do is remember our name, and then we're good. For me, I'm going to put in, I think, for a name. Because this is quite an edgy, bloody game, I am going to put in an edgy name, and like with my Zelda games, I'm going to call myself Maverick. And as such, for a code name, I'll just use my name here. So, Maverick is my character's actual name, or actual names I say in quotation marks, because I actually have a little bit of a story behind that myself. Well, it's not really a story. I don't know where I'm going with this. But yeah, this is the character I want to be. That's the character name.
Yeah, that's what you look like. Now, we can finally meet.
Alright. So this is me. This is my weapon. I'm noticing a little bit of lag. That could be because, you know, I'm playing this and having Streamlabs up at the same time, so maybe might lose some... Hey, dude! Glad you made it. So, yes, this is my character. Kind of wanted to go back to the character select so I could show off some stuff again, but, well, if you want to, like... Oh yeah, I don't think you can rewind it in Twitch, can you? Anyway, hello.
We finally meet. Are you clear-headed? You will now be reborn as an immortal creature, a revenant. There are things you will need to know in your new life, so listen well. Each revenant has a different power coursing through their veins, called a blood code. The best way to learn about it is to try it for yourself.
And off she goes. Anyway, I am playing this on PC instead of PS4. You can kind of tell with the, whole thing there. This is me. What I have. I think I actually have, blood veils as transparent. That's why it doesn't show up. Unfortunately, I don't think I can... Actually, I think I can change that real quick. There we go. That needs to look proper. There. That's what I'm supposed to actually look like. And I'm gonna keep it like that for now. Yeah, I don't know if you arrived when I was showing off my characters, but maybe I'll show it off later. I don't know. Oh, I need to actually go to the Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I mean, I labeled this as mature because this is an M-rated game, but thankfully it's... Well, as it is, its language is, like, T-rated. It's mainly because, you know, this game's all about blood.
That is a fighter blood code, which is excellent for combat. Each talent that a blood code bestows is known as a gift. The fighter blood code grants ever-increasing endurance. It seems you also have a gift that temporarily enhances your attack power. Try it out.
12 most popular games on Twitch are M-rated. Maybe I'll finally get some views. I mean, I really would like some more views and some more follows and stuff.
Very well. Give it a try.
Okay. Now, I do already have some custom controls set up. So, I think normally it's, your R trigger that you use for these. I put it to RB because it just feels more natural.
Yes, that will do. Be warned, the effects of a gift will not work unless it is prepared in advance. I forgot something important. You will need special blood to activate gifts. This blood comes from revenants who have forgotten themselves and turned into monsters. The Lost. You can drain Ichor from the Lost by striking them with your weapon. Remember that. Those are the basics of a fighter's gifts. Use and learn each of them well.
Alright. And that's the Lost. Anyway, I should quickly switch my weapon to show what else I have and what I can use. Don't expect me to use heavy weapons like that often. I'm actually not very good with the bigger weapons.
Well done. Ordinarily, a revenant has only one blood code, but you are different. The blood code you once held was broken and has vanished. That has left you with infinite possibilities. You have the unique talent to change your blood code. Come, look deep within yourself.
And with that, we get our next blood code. Ranger. And yeah, I'm really glad you know that this is, in fact, a Souls game. Or it's anime Dark Souls, as a lot of people like to call it. Probably the only Souls game I'm ever gonna play, because I know that they're supposed to be incredibly difficult.
That blood code is known as Ranger. Oh dear, that weapon seems to be too heavy for you. Rangers are nimble and best at fighting with light weaponry. Try switching to a bayonet.
Okay. So we also have a Queenslayer bayonet. Probably something I'm going to be using a lot more because I like having ranged as an alternative option.
Yes, that's much better, isn't it? Oh, firing your bayonet requires Ichor as well. That and gifts means Ichor always seems scared. That is where the blood veil you have equipped comes in. Using your blood veil will let you quickly drain Ichor from the Lost. In addition, this can increase the amount of Ichor you can hold. If you have a chance to drain Ichor from a foe, use it.
Alright, so now we can show off the blood part of this game. And arguably one of my favorite mechanics. I was trying to do the combo drain. That's kind of why. But yeah, you'll see me probably use a bayonet as a sub-weapon a lot.
That sums up the Ranger blood code and draining. Let us try one more blood code. Now, turn your gaze inward.
And our last one, Aster. Excuse me.
That is what is called the Caster blood code. Casters possess powers like magic from a fairy tale. With it, you can use gifts to fire projectiles of blood. You learn quickly. Bloodshot favors range over power. Let's see. Try learning another gift. You can learn gifts by touching missiles. Try it yourself.
Right. And I'm definitely going to be getting this skill, because it's going to be good for early game.
That wasn't hard, was it? Now since you've learned it, why not try it out?
Let's equip it right now, and use it.
Is a powerful gift that punishes foes. However, its cost in Ichor is high, so be careful that you use it at the right time. In addition, its power will change according to the blood veil you equip. Blood veils have different affinities for gifts. It can be complicated, but keep it in mind.
Alright. So let's utilize our gifts. Bloodshot. Blazing Roar. And with that, we are done.
Excellent work. It's all quite sudden, but you picked it up, right? The disappearance of your blood code has left you with unique, limitless capabilities. Not only can you change blood codes, but you can acquire new ones as well. The strength of others can become your own, a talent that you alone possess. Since you are the only one who can do this, your blood is the only teacher you have. Now, awaken and save the world.
Unfortunately, loading screens, you can't read that stuff, so... I'm playing on PC, and my PC is apparently really good for this game. Waifu alert!
Welcome back. Hello. How are you feeling?
Funny. That's kind of my build right there. Ryzen with an RTX GPU, and but I have 32 gigs of RAM.
Don't worry. It's okay. I don't remember either.
Okay, so we're both amnesiacs.
Over there.
Yeah, you probably can see what I have down below, but I've got a 2060 Super, a Ryzen 7 3700X, and I actually have 3 SSDs, an M.2 for my main, and 2 SATA SSDs for my storage.
It's dry, isn't it? We can go slowly.
Okay, so yeah,
I'm here with you.
let's follow the girl in white. Pair of amnesiacs together. That sounds pretty nice.
Just a bit farther. We're all right. A spring will slake our thirst.
Just a little more. It's just surprising how good this game runs on my PC, yet when I try to play like TF2 or something, it runs okay.
Everywhere is thirsty.
Yeah, no spoilers for anyone who joins, but I've already beat this game, so I know there's...
Years of blood.
Well, even so, that's all opinion, I guess.
That's what they said, anyway.
Well, when you think about it,
This way.
she's best girl.
It's all right. It's all right.
Well, I hope you get the chance to. Who knows, maybe at one point, but for right now, I'm playing offline.
So, it is you. Here. This is for you.
One more reason why she might be best girl. She gives you a lap pillow.
A new spring and a fresh source of labor. Ha ha! We really hit the jackpot. Get up. It's time for a bit of fun.
On your feet. We're about to go hunt for blood beads. Hurry up and get ready.
You awake then? Whoa, keep it down. Your friend just fell asleep.
Yeah.
So, what happened to your masks?
What masks?
Forgotten about those too, have you? I'll tell you whatever you want to know, but first, go back there and put on a purifier mask.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess we'll talk to the others here too, because looks like we're not the only ones who've been captured by those guys up there.
There's no way we're gonna find blood beads. The missile's all dried up, and the miasma keeps getting thicker. Telling us to look for blood beads here is just crazy.
Yeah, I like how it just says what they're like, and then Revenant, like, doesn't even try to give them names. And gives them a nice way of telling what their disposition is right now.
The view never improves, does it? We came back home after the war against the Queen and found this mist. Getting close to it causes enough pain to drive you mad, so no one has ever crossed it. There's nowhere to go home to, even outside of this prison.
Are you going to kill me too? Anything for a kick, right? Just don't crush my heart. Stop already. My body may still be alive, but my soul died long ago. No one could stay sane after dying again and again and again and again. Don't take my memories, my family. I have nothing left.
Yeah, you can kind of tell a lot of people are really not well off around here.
Wandering, they say, the folks up there. They might live in safety. But because of their levy, we have to risk our necks to collect blood beads. Just you wait. One day, I'm gonna make thralls out of the whole lot.
Yeah, speaking of, like a whole bunch of them here, except they're not red. Then there's this guy. Yes, they literally went this far to do all these sounds. We're just gonna leave him be. That actually goes for a while, just so you know.
Number 3 and 4. Check your gear and come up.
Well, I mean, yes, that is why they're called blood beads. Yeah, that's the mask I use. Fun fact, I have something like that in real life. Can't talk worth a damn with it, but, you know. I'd say what it's for, but let's keep that off this channel, please.
Looks like the folks upstairs want you. Well, they can wait, can't they?
Yes, obvious reason. We'll go with that.
Suits you. Without those things, we revenants will join the ranks of the lost in a flash. So be careful.
Like, it's really good, too. It's got a good seal and everything, so that's why I kind of like it. But like I said, I can't talk worth a damn with it. Alright, let's go. Don't spend too much time doing this.
This one's dry. The miasma's pretty thick. Damn it! We're running out of time before the next collection. Everything's ready. Right. I'm on my way. All dried up. Just like the others.
Yeah, all dried up. So there's no sense in searching with the miasma like this. Let's...
You know what these are, right?
Blood beads, right?
Yes, very good. Now I want you to search for blood beads in the tunnels ahead of here. You see, it's only a short time before the collectors come to take our levy. But once they do, I'm afraid we won't have any blood beads to give them. If we don't find some, Silva's hounds will strip the shirts right off our backs. Well, that's the long and short of it.
Why does it have to be us?
Don't ask me. The stupid levy system was Silva's idea. If you have a complaint, I suggest you take it up with him. You lot go first. Get to work.
Don't. There's a better time and place. For now, we just have to obey.
Next! Whoa there. You wait here with us. You can have this one back when you return. In exchange for any blood beads you find, of course. Oh, and I hear the hunter has been showing up around here lately. So make sure you don't all get killed.
Great, now she's effectively a damsel in distress.
You heard him. Move it!
Ouch! Hey, you okay? It looks like we can't get back up from here. We'll have to look for another way back. Oh, I'm Oliver Collins, by the way. Nice to meet you.
At least there's one nice guy. Alright. So, this is what we're like. And all we have is a...
We're gonna find a blood bead bonanza.
All we have is a pipe. And a giant cinder block, actually. Yeah, that's literally our heavy weapon. Nothing doing until we find some good weapons. Yeah, but it's a heavy starter. But you know, I'll find some lighter stuff while I go along. I actually really like using lighter stuff more than I like having defensive stuff. That's just how I've been. I've never been one who likes to tank hits.
A dead lost. I've never seen one before. I say dead, but they're not really dead. It's just a dormant state before they turn into real monsters. Or so I've heard. Sometimes it takes years for the transformation to start, so we can just leave them.
Yeah, I have to get a little more, yeah, I have to get a little more suited for the right situation, and because of that, I'm actually gonna have a guide up on my browser right now for certain bosses, or at least everything after our first boss. Because... Hold on. I know, I'm sorry, but it's the auto mod. I don't have that much control over it.
I can wait.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're fine. Right. Quietly. Actually. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I was actually gonna... I forgot. I have my left button as my parry attack. Parries are actually really hard to do in this game. Yeah, this is what I was trying to do. This is how I can sneak up easier, is hold my guard.
I feel dizzy.
Yeah, so I'm not doing very much damage with this thing. Now I can do damage. Yeah, don't worry. I know you're fine. I know it's called a bastard sword.
Will that come in handy?
I don't know if we actually get a sword like that in this game. There we go. Yeah, for the most part, Oliver is going to be doing the damage. At least until I find a better weapon. But I do like what the pipe gives me because, yeah, I know. Look, just as is, I just safe than sorry.
Is there something good in there?
Okay, well, I can get rid of this stupid hammer now. Except my stat scaling doesn't do very good with it. But at least it's lighter.
Which way do you think is better?
Dude, you ruined my parry. One thing about this game that I wish was a little better handled was the parrying system, because the way parrying works is it's all about your... Okay, well, first off, let's deal with these guys, and then I'll talk about it. Oh, there we go. Maybe I should lower the amount of shaking if I can, or disable it.
What could that be?
Yeah, parrying works is it's dependent on what blood veil you use, and there's 4 different types. We're not going to be getting the one I like for a while. Not till we get to probably one of the most frustrating places in the game. I'll think about it, but, you know, for right now, I just want to replay through this game.
Who stacked them here?
There's someone there. Ow. But we'll see how things go, and if I decide I want to do Code Vein where I help people, I will. Uh-oh. Anyway, back to parrying. The Blood Veil type that I have equipped now is technically what is called an Ogre type. Oh, I didn't see you there! Oh, there's a bunch of guys. Oh, good. Ow! Rick's got a ranged weapon. There we go. Finally did the combo drain. I remember what that's called for a sec. Okay, so I've got all my fighter stuff down. Let's move on to something else. Oh, lost Bardiche. That's a pole arm.
Is there something good in there?
And a lost bayonet. Good. Finally swap off to Ranger. Now I feel a little better. Oh yeah, and once I've got those gifts mastered, I can use them no matter what code I've got, so, it's good. I'll swap that off to my lost bayonet. Now I've got good attack. Ooh. Well, actually, if I remember right, the way this works is that what your primary is what affects your stats. I think your secondary is fine, but it also depends on like what you're using. Swap over to this. So if I swap over to it, I'm gonna be slower.
Ready for anything.
But if I swap to this, I'm nice and quick. I don't like playing heavy. I never like playing heavy. Unless it's the TF2 heavy, then I'm fine with playing heavy. But, playing a heavier setting...
Really?
Yeah.
That wasn't very convincing, was it? These masks are the old type. Hard to breathe in them. How are you doing? That girl, she's your friend, right? We should find some blood beads and go back for her quick.
Oh, I thought I could break those. I see that prick up there. We're gonna back up. Hey, since I changed my blood code and all that, my stats are different. It's nice that you can change them on the fly, but, nope, couldn't do it. I wanted to sneak up on him, but, this prick. I hate those things. Well, I'm sure you already know this by now, dude, but there is not much for game audio. I mean, there's not much music, at least. You only really get the music when we're about to battle. One little gripe I have with this game is just that there's not much for music. There we go. I feel a lot better. And not only that, one, treasure.
Good in there? You have to use whatever you can to survive.
Which I am never going to equip because that is the type of blood veil I really don't like. And, you know, took a lot of damage. Alright, so I've got like a whole bunch of different abilities I can get here. Gotta be careful on what I use. This one I might want to use right now. Or not use, but at least get. Then Blazing Roar. Not gonna leave me very much, but that's fine. Let's at least work on these first. Hopefully I can find some better weapons. Oh yeah, little surprise right here.
Did you know this path was here?
I actually didn't know about this until I got this on Steam.
Is there something good in there?
Oh, I got a Queenslayer Greatsword. Keep that around.
What is this place?
Stop right here, because there's a guy.
Disadvantage here.
You think that? I guess while I'm here, I'll at least show off the blue hound's blood veil. And properly enough, it is a hound's type blood veil. I don't really like the stats for it though. Its strain attack isn't good. Its defense is... Yeah, I'll stick with this.
This place is so cramped.
Pardon me a sec, I need to readjust my mic. Sorry about that. My mic just kind of, fell a little bit out of place. Oh,
Oh, didn't they pass us earlier?
plot.
Are you okay? Did you get hurt? That could have gone better. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Don't worry about me. I'll be alright. Go on.
He's not gonna be alright.
You just focus on finding some blood beads, alright? That girl is waiting for you.
Yeah, you could see that little bit of hissing coming out from his mask.
Don't worry about me. I'll be alright. Go on. You just focus on finding some blood beads, alright? That girl is waiting for you.
Okay, so he basically says the same thing. Okay, I got me some chemical lights. That's not really something I really use. Okay, that was close. I dodged by parrying. And let me just check myself over real quick. Actually should check my inventory, make sure... okay, so I've got this. If I want to do multiplayer. Should maybe use these. No point in carrying them. These... yeah, don't got much right now. Still got a little bit to go before these are mastered. Ugh, this guy. Alright, just making sure everything works good. Oh, that was close. thing is nasty. There's a guy back there too. I'm gonna see if I can. Ah, good. Right through the gap. There we go. As much ichor as I can. Hi. Now, oh good, finally, a good weapon. Well, I mean, for right now, actually, never mind, I forgot. Lost weapons are trash. Here, pick up, the regen inducer, which I'm actually gonna equip right now. So I can only have 3 of those, but effectively they're extra regeneration. But they're also consumable, which means, oh yeah, I see you up there. Why am I not using my gifts? This actually costs less. Oh! Hello. I'm gonna get away from you because I would like you to not spit all over me. Still a bunch of them left. Yeah, you might hear some clicking. That's mainly because I have to click my right stick to target. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, let's let that wear off before I get in any more battles. Yeah, you can probably tell at this point what I really like doing in battle. I mean, aside from it being a powerful move and all, it's good because at the very least it gives me more ichor. And it just feels way more efficient. Ow! Uh-oh. Attracted his buddy. Yeah, I know, they're, in fact, there's actually been references to that series, too. I haven't played it, but, a lot of people like to theorize that this is supposed to be in the same universe as that series. Lost Bayonet, I won't need... Hopefully I won't need that much longer. Yes! Pick this up, use it right away. Like, just do it. Now I have 4 regenerations. Every Revenant will have them. Oh, hello! Oh, he can just climb up here. Ow. Okay. Whoa! Speaking of, might as well use it. Oh, believe me, you will get to learn more about that later. But let's not get into spoiler territory. No, you say you didn't beat this game. Without really spoiling how far you got, like where it is you are, how far have you gotten in the game, actually? Like, last area, second last area, something like that. Actually, I guess that's not entirely true if you haven't beaten the game. Okay, too soon. Daggers, that's a good way of getting enemies' attention. Especially if you don't have any particular ranged abilities. Actually, since I already... Yeah, I know you're past this part. Okay, did get to the... Okay. Alright, so can't use this. Guess I'll put that there. Oh, I just got an achievement. You can't see it right now because I have that disabled. I have overlays disabled, so you can't see what achievements I get. Alright, so what am I on? Caster? Alright, so let me re-equip these, because these are good abilities to have at the start. Yeah, for what I'm using right now, that type of blood veil is not good. Actually, I may as well equip those daggers. See if I can get this guy's attention, so that way I can just lure him away, because he's got friends hiding. Where do you think you're going? I said, where do you think you're going? Yeah, see, right up there? He's got friends waiting. Okay, you next. Nice little point-blank shot. Ah, good. That's a good item to have in case you need to get out. Turn you to the last checkpoint. Without losing your haze. Which, speaking of, I should probably start using that to get some better gifts. Especially because of that guy down there. Alright. Make all the enemies return, but I'll get my regens back. Get my... Oh, right, I already have... Why didn't I equip that? That for right now. I could max out proficiency. Just a little extra haze and some of those awake things. We're all good. But I'm probably going to be using caster for a while anyway. No. Get that for later. And finally... Make sure I don't forget that. Blazing Roar, I will definitely need that for a bit later. That in case I need a better dash. Unfortunately, it makes me not very light. I actually would prefer going around. Now I gotta deal with these guys. One shot, one kill. I didn't remember what's my guard and what's my parry. Hello. Better. I think if I remember right, the stat I want to focus more on if I'm doing that is my dexterity. I think that's what affects my drain. I'm trying to remember if that affects my drain attack damage or if that's my how much I drain from enemies. Very nice. I like how you can target foes that look like they're inactive or dead, and I could just sneak up on them. Although this guy, I had no idea. There we go, looking nice. Nice with all this I-core to work with. I actually gotta remember, I have what's known as a launch attack. Although I think that's only if I'm focused. Yeah, that's only if I'm focused. Let's get a little closer, because... Oh, wait, no, I can't target this guy from far away, but I can still hit him. And he's gonna, like, just walk over... Or get that far and then be like, ah, screw it. I like that, because basically I can harass this guy from far away. He is dangerous. Get a little more oriented, and hope this hits. Doing. I'd rather weaken this guy before I actually go after him, because like I said, he is dangerous. Like, good luck trying to get a good hit in on this guy. Especially with such an enclosed area. Okay, now I think it's safe to go after him. Excuse me, why did I just turn around? That was weird. Yeah, so I do have 2 other attacks that I can use while dashing. Or at least that one. Alright, I should be able to finish him off. Nice! Okay, new type of blood veil. This one is actually not very good. I mean, good strength, but it lowers my dexterity and willpower a lot, and I kind of need those right now. It does have good defenses. And also looks really nice, too. I mean, this looks pretty dope. But the problem is, it also changes me to a different type of terrain attack, which is... I think this is technically called a stinger type, or a thorn type. But that's how those work. And its parry sucks. We're still missing one type of blood veil. And that's my favorite one. The one that we're missing. Which pisses me off a lot. Oh. Hello? Hello?
Are you a fellow explorer? It appears you're alone. I'm on my own at the moment, too. I was hoping for a partner for the path ahead. What do you say? Would you mind working together? At least until we're through here? Don't worry, I'm not gonna stab you in the back. The miasma and the Lost here are enough trouble as it is.
I could use the help, actually, so alright, let's go together.
Thanks a lot. I'm glad to work with you.
Yet, we will not learn this guy's name until a while ago. Or a while later. Okay. How is my English?
Good to be with you.
This is a nasty spot. Believe me, that Blazing Roar is a good ability. Especially for early game. Oh, shiznit. Look, I know it's an M-rated game, but I'm gonna at least try to keep it, 14 plus for my chat. Oh, by the way, happy 1 hour. Whoa! I know it doesn't make sense, but... Look, I gotta have some restriction. Oh, I'm low on Ichor. I mean, do you want me cursing up a storm? I'd rather not. That's more of a on my own thing. Okay then, bastard. Not you, dude. That guy I just killed. Anything I might have missed? Nope.
Wanna head up? On my way.
Oh, doesn't this look familiar? Well, now I won't starve.
Could that really be?
And now I can rest. Alright, what else can I do? Got everything for caster. I might do that in case I need to look for stuff, and that don't really do much for me, so I think just... Yeah, so I do like that it does give you some extra skill. Or, not extra skill, extra health stuff, but... How do I English? But let's face it, leveling up is mainly if you just want more health. Push partner. Oh right, yeah, because I got the season pass, or not the season pass, but I got the deluxe edition, so it gives me all the stuff with it. So technically, I could switch my partner to White Mia.
From the surface now.
But, you know what? I'm gonna hold off.
That's quite valuable.
Finally!
Well,
I got a good weapon! That... Now I actually feel like I can do stuff. Yes, it's the very same weapon we were using during the tutorial. Way better than those lost ones I've been picking up.
let's hurry until we can get out into the open.
Like, really, at this rate, Oh! Now I feel loads better. I'm more than likely gonna prefer one-handed weapons and bayonets, rather than, pole arms and heavy weapons. Or I guess I should technically call them two-handed weapons.
Falling down there.
Anything else? Neighbors are being loud again. I swear, they get any louder, I'm going for an official complaint. Especially at night. I mean, I think it's because of them that I had my headache yesterday. Oh, hello. Big guy. No, they're not playing Smash Bros. I know that. I wish it was like that, because I could relate a little bit, but no, they do worse. Okay, what am I missing? Actually, I don't think I'm missing much at this point, so I think it's just move on.
Sorry. I'm on my way.
Yeah, if they get any louder, especially at night, I'm going for a formal complaint.
Wait. We're falling.
Oh, excuse me. I'm targeting the wrong guy.
You've exceeded my expectations. This lake was formed from a hole created by a thorn of judgment.
And we'll learn a bit more about that later, but essentially, things. Oh, he already killed it. Oh! And see, this guy's already got a skill that I want. And thankfully we'll get. Hey, you see that guy there? Guess what we can do? I love being able to just ambush guys from above like that. Right. So we're basically at the end. The entire area is mapped out. Because of that... wait, didn't I get the... Oh, maybe I didn't master it yet. I didn't even equip it, did I? No, I didn't. Shoot. Okay, well... Given that... I'm gonna try and work on this, because...
Don't lose your footing.
I really would like to have that gift for what's coming up. Plus, I could stand to get like another level or two anyway, so we're gonna backtrack.
I won't take long.
Already over an hour in, and, Camera. Again, ooh. That's pretty good. Alright, let's beat down some bad guys. I guess I shouldn't technically say bad guys. They...
That's
I don't want to fall there. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this guy's here. Get a little more. Gonna want to stick with Caster coming up. He's gonna die before we can actually inflict that. Or never mind, inflicted it. I will admit though, one thing I really do like that this game lets you do is actually inflict status conditions on bosses. Oh, dude, you almost pushed me off! Oh, he's trying to find a way to get over here. I'm not gonna be able to target them. Unless... Dude, quit pushing me! I don't mind, I'm like just trying to get some extra haze and experience with my gifts.
Watch your step here.
Although I am basically out of Ichor at this rate. And now I am out of Ichor, period. Only gives me like 6, but...
That's
Where'd that other guy go? Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do much else with these guys. Not unless I was training up like Blazing Roar. Which I already have. I want to save those Ichor concentrates because I only have a limited amount. Well, right now anyway. Could head back over there, actually. I think there's guys over here.
on my way.
Anyway, a little bit of lore right there that we just got.
Careful. This doesn't look easy.
No, duh. Oh, he has earthquake attack. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to heal considering I've got, like, a bunch of guys on my tail. This was a mistake. Oh yeah, I heard of that. Let's not get into that, okay? I'd rather not get into that. Besides, I don't really use it all that much.
Of our tactics might be in order.
Gather until Oblivion. I just got another achievement. Yeah, I'm gonna play the coward. I'm gonna play the cowardly way. Hey, buddy, why don't you go down there and do something? Okay, good. I got it, so I can, finally abandon this. Come on, can we get back?
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Oh boy. Okay, I did not see the other guy. Okay, good. He's gone. I wonder why they're...
Glad that's recovered.
Yeah, I like the fact that if you die, it shows you where you died, and you pick that up. Oh, I'm at it, oh, wait. I gotta get off the ladder first.
I won't take long.
Oh. Okay, so that's Ranger. I want Caster right now. Put Venom Mark down here, because I would like to have that. That, I need to be on Fighter. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'd be good. Well, I might just get one more level just to be safe. Right, I forgot you were here. Oh, right, I keep forgetting that guy's here. Alright. We got... How many of these got? Ooh, we got a lot of those. Guess I do also have the Venom cartridge. I could use that, too. Let's at least go save. Just that way I can get some extra stuff. Give me more damage with my gifts. That's very nice. One thing that always perplexes me about this game, though, is if your current blood code actually determines what you get when you level up. Always been kind of curious about that. Oh, right. Dude! Really? I got denied a drain attack. Alright, we're gonna not forget about this guy. Where's the elder guy? Oh, there he is! Okay, you know what? Just because that guy... We'll, just do that. Now let me drain these guys dry. Christ, man, take it easy.
You don't have to work to keep from slowing you down.
Not as much as I wanted to work with, but, oh well.
Sorry, I'm on my way. Back on the surface again. Good. That's light from the surface.
Oh, that doesn't look too pleasant over there. Well, there go all of them.
Once someone is lost, they can never come back.
I'm on YouTube all the time. I just
Cast aside what
never really care that much. Guys, I've got other things to worry about.
Here we go.
There we go. Ow! There we go. Let's back off. I don't think... Yeah, once I inflict him with that condition... Oh, and there we go. Now he's fully lost. Unfortunately, I cannot do back attacks on these guys. I can do combo drains. Ow! Yeah, I'm gonna hang back. This guy hits hard. This should do it. Got him. Poor guy.
She's all right. By the way, both of you,
All revenants must pay a levy. There are no exceptions.
a vestige. Best to stay away from those stones. Anyone who touches them is defiled, transformed into the lost. Don't listen to their whispers.
Someone has to be sacrificed. Without blood beads, we won't make it.
Once she's settled down, let's get out of here.
Someone has to be sacrificed.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean to pick that up. I meant to talk to my
What are
friend.
you... Let go! It'll swallow you up!
It's all right. You can do it.
What the hell?
Believe me, I thought this was pretty trippy when I first got here.
Please, let us keep them just this once. We won't make it if you take them.
All revenants must pay a levy of blood beads. There are no exceptions.
Sorry.
Daddy! Mommy!
Someone has to be sacrificed. Without blood beads, we won't make it.
Not really much I can say.
Remain are under Silver's control. Wandering revenants like us are forced to hunt for blood beads or face death. Even if some revenants must be sacrificed for our survival.
Well, I guess you reap what you sow, right? Well, that's all right. What's important is that at least one of us makes it.
That was his last memory before finally lost.
This is a memory echo. It's a place where lost recollections still wander. Come, let's move on. If you use that stairway, I believe it should take us back to the world outside this memory.
Is this the past of one of the lost? No. There's no way.
Believe it, man. Or start getting our lore and stuff. Ah, right.
What the hell was that?
It was a memory, carved into that vestige, by the one who left it behind.
I didn't expect that I'd get dragged into it too.
We both melted into you.
I can't believe this. What a power. Come with me. I know a spot where we can rest. I'm Louis. I'm researching blood beads. Nice to meet you.
Hey, welcome. I just noticed you showed up. Yeah, we're playing Code Vein. I just beat my first boss. And took his blood code. So if you like anime and you like Dark Souls, this is a game for you.
Ugly, isn't it? The red mist showed up a short time after the Queen was defeated. And when it did, it trapped everyone and everything inside. giving birth to the Society of Revenants ruled by Silva. The Jail of the Mists. As time passed, that was the name people gave to the world inside. The creatures trapped inside the miasma wander in a never-ending cycle of death and rebirth, always searching for blood beads to sustain them.
And edginess. Don't forget edginess.
Revenants need to have blood. Without it, they turn into those creatures we call the Lost. The Revenants who captured you were desperately searching for blood, terrified of losing themselves. It's a common fate these days. But ripples are beginning to form. You cleared the miasma and revitalized the blood spring. Where did you learn to do that? You've forgotten? Anything you do remember? That's unusual, losing so much of your memory. I suppose it was the same for her. For now, just take it easy. Make yourself at home.
Alright, welcome to home base. Come back here if we want to do all our business. Well, nearly all of our business. There's a few things that pop up as we continue through the game. Now, as much as I'd like to turn on the jukebox to play one particular song that I really like in this game, it is a licensed song, so I can't do it. Here, I'll just quickly... Hold on. So I can type in, because I've got this on... I've actually got this on what is called borderless full screen. So the game will still play even though I don't have it as my active window. I mean, it still technically is, but anyway, I'll type the name of the song right now. Well, as the band name. So that there is the song that I like having play during home base. The problem is, like I said, it is a licensed song. There's also another one, too, that I would love to have play. It plays in the opening. Yeah, I know, it's a really nice song. And for a while, it just kind of felt right with me.
It's warm here, isn't it? Everyone wants to know more about me, but I don't know the answer to any of their questions.
I'd like to know more about you.
What I remember is that my name is Io, and that my place is by your side. My name... I have no idea what it means.
And those bandages?
I was wounded while I was searching for you. I am not a very capable fighter.
That's a lie. Well, later on it will be.
I'm not sure. It was simply decided. One does what must be done. And for me, that is my mission. To stay at your side.
And that is why Io is best girl. Alright, so I'm just gonna go here just to let you see a little more about my character. I can't show off, like, everything, because there are some appearances I have here. Like, I wish I could do this. Oh yeah, you guys weren't here before. Now, I won't be able to show off my, Well, I can show off my other character, but I can't switch them. Hold on, I'm trying to remember what my, Alright, here we are. Do that, just so I can give you a better look at my character. About as close to me as I can get. Yeah, my hair is not that good. And here is the other character that I created. This character I made here is actually an OC character I made in response to someone else creating an OC character. Oh yeah, I heard about that, but that isn't the intent. The headphones are just because I can't do like a headband. But yeah, this is about as close as I could get for that character. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of confusion as to who she really belongs to between me and this other person. It's all DeviantArt related stuff though, so I don't want to get too into that. But that girl character I'm using on a casual file, so one that I can just play whenever, and this one is going to be for my stream. In the meantime, I wish I could switch up some of my equipment, but I can't do much right now. There's active missile over here, so I can save, level up, figure out what I need to do. Yeah. Alright, so we just got the Berserker. High strength endurance. Low I-core, but it's good for heavy stuff. Does have good abilities though. Like this one, Iron Will, I'm definitely going to be trying to get because it really helps. Especially considering how much damage you can take in this game. That one I've already got. Can't get any more with my current blood codes. And level up to level 9. I get 1 attack off that. There. Unfortunately, you cannot really upgrade your defenses by leveling up, which would have been really nice. Hold on, there's something right here. An enthralling magazine. Oh, I know this. This gives you, like, more options for, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, yeah, it's a thing I got, because I got the deluxe edition. I had to talk to Louis a couple times. But, other things we can do is, there's a hot spring back there. It's co-ed, too, so both guys and girls can join in. Not that they really care all that much.
The ability to draw strength from experiencing memories, and the power to revitalize blood springs. Both unprecedented. Sorry, but could I get a sample of your blood? We might understand more if we analyzed it. It won't be much, just a small vial, so you won't need to worry about bloodthirst. It'll take a while to get the results. Take it easy in the room back there while you wait.
And not that we really need sleep. But if you want to, you can lie down right here and just get yourself all nice and comfortable. If you want, but I don't want to waste too much time. I actually am going to be going for a while, though. I want to try to see how much I can get out of this game. I don't believe it does. But, since I did get the deluxe edition, there is a downstairs that I can go to. This basically serves no purpose. Unless you get the deluxe edition. In which case, it gives you a brand new blood code that is DLC exclusive. Gives me some better scaling in my stats, though, too. Yeah, hold on. I need to check something. I just want to check what my stats do, because I need to remember what Yeah, because stat scaling is what you would like to have. Higher scaling, I think the best is S or S+. But the higher degree, the greater the scaling, which means the more effective that one is. Strength is physical attack and HP. Oh, that's drain rating. Drain speed. Yeah, so, you know, you have two of these that give you good physical attack, which are your strength and dexterity. I'm probably gonna focus more on dexterity, because while I would like more health and physical attack, you can lose health very easily. Mind is for light gifts, as well as stamina. Willpower is for if you're dealing with elemental enemies, and dark gifts. So, you know, that attack Blazing Roar, that's a dark gift. Vitality is probably what I would like more of, because it gives me higher physical damage reduction. But like you said, it's like Konata there was saying, a lot of complex stuff here. Believe me, it took a while for me to figure this out. So, it's not an easy game to learn or master.
All revenants carry some secret with them. Don't do anything funny. I'll be keeping an eye on you until this talk with Louis settles down.
Yeah, there is a lot to balance. I'm not sure if other Dark Souls games are like this. They probably are, though.
Nice to meet you. If Louis brought you here, there must be some reason, right? I'm Rin Murasame. I provide the back home support for all the explorers here. It's a pleasure. I've got my own reasons for why I can't go into combat with you, but I'll provide your weaponry and maintain it for you. Anyway, relax and make yourself at home.
We'll learn more about why she doesn't go into combat later, but like much, much later.
There you are, the revenant that Louis sees so much potential in. I'm Davis. I go around for the provisional government as part of the investigation into the depths. Just as a warning, try not to stir up any trouble. If you do, I won't be able to do my job and, well, you get it, right?
Anyway, just obligatory audio check. Is it alright for you guys? Please tell me I don't have like a whole bunch of audio issues, because I'm gonna hate that. I really don't want to have to restart this game. Well, I mean, I guess, too, is that since I am playing on PC, it's a different story as opposed to my capture card. But, you know, I just want to make sure.
I've done what I can to look into your talents, and have confirmed something surprising. Revenants have blood types that differ from those of humans. These types greatly affect a Revenant's abilities. However, your blood has no specific type. Or maybe more accurately, your type is broken. Your abilities, and the fact that you have no specific type, might be due to your being what we call a void type. You were able to gain another Revenant's power through a vestige, right? That phenomenon is unique to void types.
So, you know, obligatory, we're main protagonist, therefore we're a special snowflake.
Supposing you are a void type, there's a test I'd like to perform. Don't worry, I'll get something out of it. I'm going to give you some of my blood. If my theory is correct, it should act as a medium that will give my power to you. Well, here goes.
I know, I hate that so much. I actually would like to swap out to a different graphics card, but yeah, everything's just super expensive. I hate that. Believe me, I was lucky to get my GPU for under 1,000.
Did you go visit Murasame and Koko? They should be ready to do business now. Weapons and blood veils are vital parts of a Revenant's kit when exploring. You should take another look at them. If you've got materials, upgrade and transform them. Once you've got that settled, talk to me again, and we'll continue where we left off.
Yeah, so anyway, we just got Louis' blood code. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it because I just leveled up a bunch. But he does have pretty good blood code, especially for what I like to do. Right now I'm using Caster. I'm probably going to swap to this for the time being because, like I said, he's got a really pretty decent blood code. But there are much better ones. Brain rating, this for right now. So he's already got a move that I can use with a one-handed weapon. I can't use this right now due to the fact that my willpower is lowered due to using this. So my willpower is C+. I need it to be at B in order for it to be effective. That. Then we get this, which will make me more squishy, but make me more powerful and evasive. That'll work. Yeah, that'll do for right now. So I'm just gonna look around a little bit, see what I can do, and then I think I'm gonna go on break.
Oh, good timing. I've got everything set up now. What do you need?
Normally she does wear that mask, but you know what? When you get her in the hot springs, she actually does look pretty cute. Alright, I want to sell.
Got something to sell?
I could sell these, I actually want to sell my weapons. Because I have way too many of these lost weapons, and they are garbage. Oh, believe me, I've tried looking for those, I've like, tried looking... Yes, get used to seeing people in masks. That is essentially what this game is. People, enemies... If it exists, it wears a mask. Not gonna sell these as much as I'd like to. But now that I've got some haze to work with, I'm actually gonna try and upgrade some of my stuff.
What do you want to upgrade?
Right now, I'll upgrade my Queenslayer blade, so that way I can do some extra damage, a little more scaling. I'm not upgrading that, because I'm gonna get rid of it at some point. There are better ones out there. Wow, that's all I could work with?
Okay, take care then.
I'll at least talk with her, and then I'll, save and go on break.
You're an unfamiliar face. Has Louis stuck his head into another pot of trouble? Well, it's none of my business, really. Anyway, I'm Coco, a merchant by trade. Stop by if you need anything.
Quick spoiler, she has really good gifts with her blood code, and you will get it eventually. But she's like, you buy items and consumables. Most of the time, though, they're not really that good, and you can just sell off what you have to her. Yeah, I think as is, it's almost 2 hours for me, and I think it might be good to get a break going. Here, I'll at least turn this on. Like, it'll show you what you have for, music. Then you can turn it on if you want. At least that way it's not so, yeah, if you don't mind the fact that it's a complex, difficult game, yeah, pick this up. I'd wait for a sale, though, because this game has been around for a while, and it'd be good to do that so you can get the Season Pass, too. That way you get a lot of extra stuff that is actually really helpful. Yeah, my old computer, I believe it was a 1060 that I had. And I could still game on it pretty good. But, you know, I got the 2060 Super because I needed it to work with my processor without bottleneck. Believe me, I've got about as good as I think I can get it. Alright, so... yeah, 2 hours. I've wasted enough time around here. I'm actually gonna get up and stretch for a little bit, so, it is 3:12. I think about 8 minutes will do. I'll do that to save my progress. And, we shall go to break. Okay, I need to remember when I do that, I do it in studio mode, but anyway. I be back. All good now. I had to go refill my drink. And make sure I was alright to continue on for a while. Plus, it was nice to get up. Yep, not much more left to do except talk to Louis again. Should be alright anyway. Let me check my stuff. Wish I could have upgraded these. Yeah, none of these give me good scaling options. So, shall we move on? Well, actually, before I do, if you're ever lost and don't know what to do for an objective, there you go.
You remember that scene we witnessed at the Vestige? That kind of stuff happens every day here. Silva has taken most of the humans who survived under his protection, so revenants are left to rely on blood beads alone to slake their unending thirst. But, well, nothing in this world lasts forever. The springs started to dry up, and so blood beads grew rarer and rarer. And the order Silva created by levying and distributing blood beads won't last much longer either. The world needs more blood beads. Only then can we strive for fairness instead of petty favoritism. That's why we've been exploring the Jail of the Mists. We're doing research to learn all we can about blood beads. But the miasma has been a real problem. It makes our thirst even worse, so our progress has stalled. Now, though, we have a glimmer of hope. Your power can clear the miasma. If you could help us, well, you'd be drawn into a bitter conflict. Still, the truth is, we don't have a lot of hope without you. Will you join us? Thanks.
So, it's a done deal? Well then, from now on, you're one of us. Yakumo Shinonome. I'll be looking forward to seeing you in action.
Let's get right into it. Here's what's going on. We're studying blood beads and their springs. We want to know how and when blood springs appear, their cycles for producing beads, and the composition of the beads themselves. We've made a few discoveries. First of all, we found that there are tubes like capillaries running through the earth. We call them blood veins. And so far as we can determine, every single blood spring is located on top of one of these blood veins. Also, after comparing blood beads and blood veins, we now know that they are mostly comprised of the same substances.
In other words, we can safely assume that blood springs always form along blood veins. We think that means there must be a source somewhere, a kind of headwaters for the blood beads. Now that we have you around to clear the miasma, we can investigate the springs and follow the blood veins. And hopefully, find the source. Right?
We want to check out the old city ruins first. Sorry for the rush, but we should head out as soon as you're ready.
And there we go. Introduction to Yakumo, aka the big brother of the group. Oh, you only got this far? Alright, well, I guess one thing we can kind of do while we're here is, can cut that off and, use this punching bag. And use this to, you know, learn what we can about our skills, like Phantom Assault. Yeah, I know, I've got a pretty big backlog, too. So, you know, if you want to practice something you just got safely, there you go. Can't really do very much right now. Then there's all this stuff here, which we technically cannot get to yet because we need to find where those are. And before we leave, go to the hot springs. Like I said, it's co-ed. So hot springs were just kind of here to just be here, sort of, to look back on some of your memories. Before, you used to only be able to look at, summaries of them, but now you can just kind of re-watch stuff, and, like I said, if you, lose haze and can't find it... Yeah, don't worry, dude, you're okay. Memories and to look at these girls. Yeah. Well, and guys, too, if you are a girl. I'll just say this, one thing I really like about Io is just how she always has that kind of blank, spacey stare of sorts. Maybe just me, but that seems to, like, be some kind of trait I really like. Or, yeah. So, essentially, this is fan service, and, by the way, here's Rin. Without her mask on. Like I said, she does look kind of cute. Without it, but, you know, also shows that she's got a scar on her nose. Yeah, this is essentially, just looking back on stuff, and, you can even look at some of the, terms that you see on the, loading screens. Like the Great Collapse. So, let's go into a little bit of lore before we move on. So, the Great Collapse. A sudden catastrophe that assaulted the world. Spikes called the Thorns of Judgment devastated major parts of the city, and nearly half the planet's population is said to have died in the disaster. I don't know, there's just something about EO that just really gets to me. Maybe it's just because I kind of like it, sort of, but, you know, I don't want to... I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know, I just find it kind of cute. Not like a monotone way, but, you know, just... maybe a little more calmer, I guess. That might be a good way of saying it. Anyway, back to lore. Massive spikes that sprung from the earth like the teeth of a hungry maw. They are currently dormant. A large number of researchers have studied them to learn what they are and what caused them to move, but these questions remain unanswered. So, essentially, it's just, for some reason, the world decided to have its apocalypse. Out of nowhere. Then, of course, stuff about the revenants, like bloodthirst. A deep craving for blood that occurs when blood hasn't been consumed for a length of time, or as a result of miasma inhalation. This effect is caused by the boar parasite, stimulating the central nervous system of its host as a reaction to starvation, so... feed that damn little thing, otherwise it will screw with you. And look at a little more of this. Ruined City Underground, that's where we were. Revenants who left Silva after Operation Queenslayer used it as a hidden refuge, but the spread of miasma turned it into a den of the lost. Third generation Revenants. That's not what we are. Though implanted with boar parasites to fight the Queen, these Revenants did not revive until after the appearance of the Red Mist. Many of them are unaware of the events following the Great Collapse or why they revived at all. A large number call for the liberation of Revenants and act against the provisional government. And a lot of this is because they don't know what's going on, since they came around after everything went to hell, basically. And of course, a large specimen holds enough liquid to keep an adult Revenant healthy for 2 months. So think of it this way, a blood bead means you don't have to worry about bloodthirst for a long time. I mean, if you're okay. And then these guys, Cerberus, a Revenant unit operating under Silva's provisional government. They oversee the lives of all Revenants and collect a regular levy of blood beads, which they are also in charge of distributing. They effectively began the restoration of order, and all but ended the hunting of humans for blood and wars between Revenants. Not exactly. Then, of course, we've got the Purifier Masks. These devices were made to protect Revenants from the effects of the Lost's miasma. Air passes through filters that use a fluid mixture containing the owner's blood, which neutralizes miasma. Spraying, seeing that. Then, of course, Revenants becoming lost. A fate worse than death. How do I English? The blood of Revenants to a frenzy due to bloodthirst turns dark, and as boar parasite invasion worsens, their bones begin to creak and change form. The speed of this process varies, but many end up falling into a death-like slumber. Frenzy can be halted if the condition is treated with blood beads at an early stage. But like I said, it's a fate worse than death. Normally, with Revenants, you want to protect your heart, because if your heart is destroyed, that's where your boar parasite is, and that's how you truly die. If you become one of the lost, and this is somewhat explained, but I don't think it'll be explained till we find out a little bit later, but I'll at least talk about it now. What the boar parasite will do is it basically fuses at a much deeper level to the point where even if your heart is destroyed, you can't kill that thing. So you can't truly die, but because you become one of the lost, it's essentially a fate worse than death, because what you're met with is unending torture and bloodthirst. Then, of course, our world, Jail of the Mists, or as they like to call it, Vane. A land that has been isolated from the rest of the world by the Red Mist, with the land pierced by thorns of judgment, undying lost wander in search of blood, and fewer blood beads each day. It is a place of despair for the Revenants who call it home. And we already got that explained. And our home base right here, the only place where peace can be found in a world of constant mortal danger. At first, it was a simple rundown church, but Yakumo has helped turn it into its present state. I mean, considering everything is destroyed, if you find somewhere where it's safe, make yourself at home and do what you can with it. Oh, even Coco's here. Probably have to cycle through everyone again. There's Ren. There's Coco. Never takes the hat off, apparently. I think just based on how little Revenants can actually remember their past lives, I think it just goes to say that they're not exactly too picky about sharing hot springs, even if it's with the opposite gender. But it's always nice to have somewhere to just sit down, relax, and collect your thoughts. Something that, well, a lot of us, for like quite a long time, haven't been able to really do. Alright, I think I've wasted enough time here. Now switch between Louis and Yakumo. I'm gonna stick with Louis for right now, because, he is good with buffs. Yakumo is basically like a tank character. He also wields a two-handed weapon, even though he can wield it with one hand. Louis is one-handed, and, well, we're not gonna worry about Mia for now. Alright, so we want to go here. Work on what I've got right now. And actually, after you clear areas, you can find some friendly NPCs around.
Shall we?
Like this guy.
Oh, you're exploring this area too? I'm a merchant of sorts. I wander around selling valuables as I explore. The miasma has gotten pretty thin here lately, eh? I thought it might be dangerous, but I came all the same. I haven't seen a fellow explorer for a while, though. I think we were fated to meet. Take this map of the depths. I'll be around here for a while. If you want to buy anything, let me know.
So that gives us a map to a place we can go to right now, but I'm probably not going to because it's an optional area, and optional areas are difficult.
As you travel around, you might find fragments of a past civilization, materials from the old world. I collect stuff like that. A lot of rare things turn up in the depths. Even in the depths nearby, the lost are too powerful, so I can't dig around. So if you're headed there, I'd like you to look around for any rare materials. Remember to look at the map I gave you if you need to double-check the location. Greetings. I have a lovely selection today.
So we can acquire or sell valuables.
If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
If you find any of those gear icons there, those old world materials, you can trade for stuff. Get nice little things that you can trade to your friends and stuff, and you can get things from them. It's pretty good. This one's a pretty alright item to get, because it's kind of like a jack of all trades. You can use this with any character, like you give it to any one of them, and they'll be alright with it. So I'll pick up at least one. That's yeah. I think I'm good.
Don't hesitate to come back if you need anything.
I'm not gonna go into the depths yet. And I'm not gonna trade those in yet either, because I want to be sure that I just want to get a little further into the game before I start
Let's use it well.
getting into the nitty-gritty of this.
This way should lead to the old city.
If it lags a little bit, it's because we're trying to go through essentially a loading zone.
On my way.
Long, narrow passages.
A map of the depths. Davis would be very interested.
Alright, we got two of them. Poor guy. Doesn't matter who you are, if you're a revenant, that could happen. But really, though, if anything, revenants are the only ones who are even going to be able to survive in a place like this. I went the wrong way.
I won't take long. It's this way. Are you ready? That's something.
Expectations exceeded.
That settles it. You are absolutely vital to our operation. There are more blood springs ahead, but the miasma is blocking the way forward. Do you think you could clear it for us again? Thank you. We know where two springs are thanks to past expeditions. Let's go have a look at them.
The territory up ahead is teeming with the lost. Watch yourself.
Alright, so I guess I get a little bit into, more into Louis. I mean, we already have his blood code, so we know a bit more about what he's like.
Checking your equipment? I'll keep watch then.
He's good with dodging, parrying, but it's kind of fragile. Uses a one-handed weapon, and he has an ogre-type blood veil. Yakumo uses a hound's-type blood veil and two-handed weapons, and he's also better for tanking. In fact, even his blood code is meant for being more on the defensive and being able to take hits. An introduction to communal gifts. Cost a lot of ichor. And you need to have your partner.
We're out of those cramped corridors.
Yep. We're out of cramped corridors, and we get to go look for things.
Glorious past, reduced to nothing.
Guess you're finding some good stuff.
Cruises. Everyone was...
Hello.
We'll have to take good care of that.
Prometheus Vestige, so that's something from Louis. Want to pick those up as best you can, because they really, really help.
As usual, trouble everywhere. That's
Not good enough.
That could have gone better. More guys around here.
Did you pick up something we can use?
Oh! Sunset Sword. Oh, these things are even worse than the lost ones. It's a warped Queenslayer blade that's been corroded by miasma. Not very good. I mean, if you look at it regarding its stats, I mean, look at the stat scaling. That's awful. Well, actually, if it was E in scaling, then it'd be really awful. Yeah, if anything, Lost and Sunset weapons are pretty much trash, so sell them off. Get better things.
A lot of room to dodge here. You've exceeded my expectations. A bustling world, reduced to this.
Yep.
The rain doesn't favor us.
That's what post-apocalyptic is. Not all just deserts and stuff. Ooh, got a nice item. Uh-oh. Okay. First off, heal. Second, long range. Oh yeah, I'm actually focused right now. When I'm focused, I can do a launch attack. Nice.
You handled that pretty well.
Only had to use one regeneration. Honestly, feels like one too many for me, but, whatever. Nice try.
Is that the parking garage? I see signs of the enemy over there.
A lot of guys there, and I don't want to fall here.
I must be letting my image slip.
Oh boy, we got another one.
Wait, that's...
Hunter vestige. Alright.
We can't see around the vehicles. Take care.
Can't see around the vehicles, I can see that guy. Yeah, I gotta be careful about how I attack enemies, because you are not the only one who can enter a focus state. So can they. Believe me, it is not pleasant. Makes them even harder to deal with.
Keep an eye out around blind spots.
I can already hear a big fellow.
Looks like we've got some trouble.
Let's try out that new communal gift. Holy hell! At least it makes me a lot faster. Alright. Meanwhile, dealing with the big fat one.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
That's usually why I don't bother with communal gifts, because, aside from a long cooldown and high ichor cost, more focused on my own abilities. Oh boy, I don't think I like this particular cutscene.
Hey, what is it? You okay? Yo, Louis. You smell that?
Yeah. Human blood. An escapee?
Now, where did she run off to?
Huh?
Hey, chumps! What the hell are you doing here?
None of your business.
Oh, really? Then tell me this. Why would scum like you have the sweet stink of a human on ya? The girl belongs to us. Put your paws on our property and your ash. That clear? Fresh blood is some powerful stuff. You hanging in there? So, what's the plan now? We know it's just a matter of time until they find that missing human.
You know the plan.
Hell yeah. Let's hope she hasn't been devoured by horrors yet.
I think for a little bit now, we'll switch to Yakumo. While I'm at it, Firestorm, that's a good one to have. Blade Dance, also good. I can get both of these. I could have been pretty low on proficiency. Boarding mark, I can't get that yet. Costs a lot, though. Yep, nothing doing there.
Prepare now, so you don't regret it later.
Where is it? Here we are. Blade Dance. A lot of Vicor, but it means as long as you get more aggressive, you can do more damage. And then finally, Firestorm. Not as good as Blazing Roar, but it's alright. I want to get some more haze, though, because at this point, haze is actually pretty scarce.
Government-made ladder. We won't let it go to waste.
I think it might be a good idea to head down this way.
The skyscraper.
Yeah, what? Nope, he's seen me. Oh, this guy was in disguise. Uh-oh. Yeah, nice try. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Whew.
You demonstrated your skills nicely.
I gotta be careful around here. Some of these guys are faking. Should be able to,
You stand out like a sore thumb.
Fortunately, I can't seem to target them when they're faking like that. It's nice to get them, though, while they're trying to get up. That's free damage.
Nice work, Eagle Eye.
Oh, boy. Oh, and there's like a whole bunch of guys over there patrolling.
Wait for him to pass or what?
Oh! I actually want to look towards, Oh, shoot. I'm gonna want to avoid that for right now.
You got a fork. Which way will it be?
Head over here for the time being. This is technically not the way I should be going. But, you know, if I don't explore, I don't find good things. Okay, good. I got Firestorm.
That's a real gem.
Nice! What's that? There we go. 5 regens.
Branch in the path.
They all went that way. Here we go.
Damn you! Enjoy this.
Okay. One of the Lost has invaded in search of blood. Might as well pick this up while I can. Regular Bardiche +1. Not really a polearm user. You're taking all my kills, man! Actually, that's okay. Bring it!
Well, that's mosey. You pick up something we can use?
Now, so that's one of the easier ones. Uh-oh. Hey. A few fakers around here. I think this guy. Nope. Oh, that guy! Okay. Wrong guy. I was thinking... Ah, he hit me while I was... God damn it. Nope, he's, down. Those guys are coming. I don't want to deal with them.
Bring it anytime.
Should be alright, though. We've got, like... another hunter vestige. Hello, back. Definitely gonna want to do some upgrading later. Especially after I find some more blood veils.
Dog food.
Fortunately, I don't think every enemy... Yeah, dude, you missed a lot. Although, you missed a cutscene I don't like, so, you know what, I spared you the trouble. Unfortunately, these types of enemies here, I do not think you can back attack. Yeah, you also missed a few blood vestiges that I found, a new blood code that I found, which was Hunter, right here. Good willpower, I could finally use Blazing Roar. Well, it wasn't graphic, it's just I don't like that one in particular. Oh! But essentially what we're doing now is we're trying to find some bastard revenant who's hunting a human. But really to us that just means find where the end of the area is and then let cutscene play itself out. But in the meantime, I'm also looking for stuff. Yeah, right here was where we had a Trial of Blood. That just means a whole bunch of Lost, powerful Lost, just start swarming you. We're gonna have to go around this way anyway at some point. I figured I'd just look around. And all the while, I never found any extra missile. Aside from up here.
Hold on. I'm on my way. We're safe for now, at least.
I'm actually gonna take this time to check out what I've got for gifts for Hunter. Flame Spike, that's a light-based one. Dexterity up, that's a good one to have. I also got this one. This is a particular type of gift that is automatically, I guess you could say, mastered, or rather, it can't be mastered. You can only use it with that particular blood code, so I can't use Blade Dance without having Louis' blood code. And I could get Lightning Spike, but yeah, I don't know. I actually want to get this because it'll be helpful for our next boss. Go a little further with what I have right now. Actually, do I have these gifts mastered already? I think I do. Yeah, actually, let's work on Hunter now, because it might be a good idea to get some more ranged abilities. There's a certain range, binding, I think? Yeah, I think this will be helpful for the next boss. Because I know the next boss coming up is weak against fire attacks, and susceptible to slow. Love to get some of these other ones, especially this, because it will upgrade your scaling for that particular stat. Flame Spike, found these Blazing Roar, but I'm gonna avoid that. Binding Mark, that's the one that we need. I think I actually need, yeah, I need Yakumo's blood code before I can get into that. I think just as another precaution, we'll add Blazing Roar. Now I've got better willpower. Add my other things here. A little further, and then I think I'll head back to home base and prep. Okay, I don't think I can go that way. Oh, actually, I think I am supposed to go down this way. Whee! Ow!
No harm in being prepared.
Yeah. Fall damage is a thing.
Pick up something we can use?
Yeah, hold on. Oh, wait, these guys are showing up. Hello. Burn. Ow! Okay, now I can kind of, look at what my stats are right now. So, this is what I got for Hunter. Fortunately, I think I'm a little slow with the weapon that I have. So, I've got good in willpower, so my dark gifts will work good. C+ in mine, so light gifts are alright. I don't know, kind of average across the board. So for now, I'll want to stick with my bayonet, because apparently I get too slow if I use a sword. I thought that would hit. I so cannot wait to get a much better bayonet. Give me your back! God, I sound like the spy. I am the spy. I mean, granted, what I have to deal with in this game, yeah.
Taking thralls on a walk, huh?
Oh. Do that. I forgot this guy was here. And there's my ride. There's my car keys.
You got a fork. Which way will it be?
Let's deal with these guys first. That guy's weak. Oh boy. Oh, now I see why the music's playing. Oh, hello. I just casually sidestepped this guy like it's nothing. I'm sorry, I couldn't help but laugh at that. It's just like, I'm walking around wondering what the hell's going on, and then there's this guy who's attacking me, and I'm just moving out of the way like it's nothing. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna want to watch out for that. I kind of knew I wasn't gonna be able to properly sneak up on this guy. Guy, girl. I can't even tell. Oh, he's focused. Yeah, I'm gonna back away from that. Fortunately, I'm not gonna be able to sneak up because there's that one guy there. Yep. I can at least do that. Yeah, I know. Absolute butt ugly. Believe me, if anything, parries and back attacks are way better at draining than charged. Don't worry, man, you're good. Oops. I keep forgetting I have to get B. I have to use B to get out of that. Believe me, we'll get much better blood veils going forward. Ones that'll already have some upgrades on them. Oh, hello. Well, at least now you get to see what type of enemies I've been dealing with while you were gone. Oh, yeah. Monkey enemies.
No harm in being prepared. It's a nice view, but I wouldn't want to live here.
I am very much low on Ichor. Did he just try to shield attack my partner? Alright, let's look around for a little bit. There might be something here I missed, because I don't think I went this way. Yep. I was smart to go this way. Let's make sure these guys aren't faking. Ah! And then this guy's just here. Good, he didn't put a shield up. Ow.
Okay, that's one fight down. You have to take whatever you can use.
Oh, fragment tea. Use that for someone who we don't have in our party yet.
Bring it any time.
While I'm at it. Excuse me? What I thought. Got distracted by the vestige. I didn't see that guy. Which one? Oh, Hunter, so we can get more for that vestige there. Also, and finally, I can goddamn see where I'm going. Man, already been 3 hours.
Get the missile up above.
I'm good. This is technically progress. I want to head back, though. Because I think there might be a missile I might have missed. But there is also another pathway I can take. Hold on, check. And one thing I never liked with the map here is you can't... Like, if you look at it, we can kind of see where we are, but one thing I never liked with this map is you can't scroll with it. You can only zoom in and out. And at times, that's actually very inconvenient. I mean, I basically cleared out most of the enemies here. So it's more or less just heading down here and finding another passage. I think there's a path I never took here. Oh, actually, this mapped out this whole area. Wow.
It's a hole. The size is unbelievable. Pick up something we can use?
I'll open up that shortcut, so hey, let's go here. Technically, we're not supposed to go this way yet. I don't think. But I think there's something down there.
Stay away from the edge, okay?
Probably not. I don't buy games all that often anyway.
Keep your eyes open on the way down. Be sure you don't fall before we can get down.
There we are. This is what I was looking for. Map out this area. Then I might use that vivifier I got to warp back to.
We wouldn't be so lucky.
Yeah, you do not want to fall down there. You will die. I think technically you have to, though, so it's a matter of know where to fall down. No, I don't buy games all that much, usually because, one, they're expensive, and two, I gotta worry about other things. Yeah. I mean, that's why I like getting games like TF2, because they're free to play. I really should not be doing this right now, because one wrong move and I go either too far down or I die.
I'm on my way.
Just straight up fall into the gaping maw of hell or whatever. Right here's good. Believe me, I wish I didn't have all the worries I have, but what it is to be alive, have your own place, and of course, be older than 18. I'm probably missing a bunch of stuff as is, but it's just items. I'd rather worry about getting down here. This is a risky one. Never mind. How come I kinda need to go that way? Whoa. Okay. Well, think of it this way. I'm opening up a major shortcut.
That's a hell of a hole.
Oh, yeah, this leads to a loading zone, so I technically shouldn't go this way, but... Ah, what the heck. I'll at least open this up and warp back.
Sorry. Moving out.
I think technically this is like a branching path. Like, you can go either way. But I think you're supposed to go the other way first, towards where the boss is. New area. This is a nasty one.
Just cut straight through the mist. It'll take a bit more than that to keep us from getting lost.
Let's take a break here.
Oh, this? It's called onigiri. It's a kind of food that's easy to carry around. Not that there's any point in eating food for a revenant. Although we may thirst for blood, we never grow hungry. Still, I think that makes eating all the more meaningful for us. We fight. We drink blood. We revive. We fight some more. Our lives are pretty much one endless loop. But every time you go around, you almost forget that we were all human once. If I completely lost the memory of my human past, I wouldn't be me anymore. I would just be something in the shape of me. I'd look like a revenant, but on the inside I'd be no different than the lost. What's the point of living like that? I served in the army, back before I became a revenant. We always used to eat these things when we were out on missions. I guess it helps me remember. It was a miserable time, but I made some good friends that I shouldn't let myself forget. This stuff doesn't really taste that great, but eating it always reminds me of those friends. So, I guess you could say it helps me stay me. It's been an important companion in my life.
Go ahead.
All set. Come on, let's get going. There's a blood spring up ahead. Be careful not to lose your bearings, all right? If we get split up in this mist, we may never be able to find each other again.
I was about to say you can do that meme if you want. You know the one.
I think we can operate this thing.
Anyway, welcome to the Howling Pit. Giant chasm. Caused by, well, just an entire area collapsing. Oh, I think you know the one. Or maybe not. You know, the one where Brock has those. The rice balls. That'll be a good time to head back to home base. Yep, nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. Yeah, there we go. That's the thing I was talking about, the Lost. Doing that, while in the hot spring. Yeah, so they that boar parasite fuses at a cellular level to where just killing it isn't enough. It actually might be good to talk to Yakumo because he has something that might be very helpful.
There's something I want to give you now that we have the chance. My blood code. That way I can keep helping you out even if I'm not around, right? It's a symbol of trust. Go on, take it.
Trust me, Yakumo may as well be the big brother of the group. With that, the Atlas Blood Code allows for the use of heavy armor, great for enduring close quarters combat. So if you're not good at dodging, at least you'll be able to take some hits. Gives me really good strength and vitality and fortitude, so it's good for defenses and strength, but gifts, not so much. Also makes you really slow. It's not really for me. Tempted to go into the depths, actually, because you can get some good things there. Meanwhile,
Hey, what's up?
talk to him, you can exchange. not sure what he'll like out of all this. I can at least give him the Bloodbead candy.
Oh, gracias. Having one of these on me gives me a sense of security. I swallowed the last one I had by accident. Need to be more careful. Thanks, friend.
Yeah, so if you give values, you get trading points, and those trading points mean you can get stuff from these guys. Like, you can even get a copy of the very weapon they use. This, however, is actually a pretty good item to get. But, as it is, increases its base stats, but it makes it heavier. So, not as good. That's okay. Yeah, Bloodbead candies. Give them to anyone, you get 3 trading points. Doesn't matter who, it's always 3. So, it's kind of, like I said, it's jack of all trades, pretty much.
See you around.
You can even give some to, Rin here.
I've got new weapons available. I hope there's something you can use.
I just like to call her Murasame. There's kind of a reason why she's named that. This actually is something she really likes. If it's an item they really like, they actually have some specific dialogue for it.
That's pretty badly tarnished, but with a little elbow grease, I can get it back into usable condition. Just in the nick of time, my old one is starting to fall apart. Thanks.
Little spoiler here, there's an item that's basically a retro game. You give that to Murasame and she's like, oh boy, no sleep tonight! So, basically, Rin is a gamer. I don't think she likes the fancy cologne. I think that's someone we don't have yet who likes that. I forget if custom gun parts are a thing she likes too.
Are you really sure? Yes! I've been wanting this for a long time.
Yep, she is a gamer. She also has, what's called Hephaestus Chrome. Specializes in stunning enemies at the cost of decreased attack and gift properties. So essentially what it is just it gives it more like, I never really use these though, that's the thing. Mainly because I just don't find a lot of value in, lowering stats just for, like, being able to inflict a status condition passively. Alright, what do you got?
Buying something?
None of that. Oh, thank you. Festive Claw. I think I'll actually take that. Or Festive Thorn. Finally! The last type of Blood Veil. So there's 4 types here. This one is like your Claw, your Ogre, Stinger or Thorn, Hounds, and finally, Ivy. Oh, okay. It tells me up there. Okay. So yeah, Ogre, Stinger, Hounds, Ivy. Ivy is the one I love using. It's good, it's light, and it's got probably the best drain attacks out there. Second fastest in terms of parrying, but that's okay. It gives me a little more time to work with. So, I'm gonna get me that. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade it, because, god damn it, I love these ones. I could upgrade it even more, but I want to upgrade my weapons too.
What do you want to upgrade?
Hold on, let me sell off these crappy weapons. Never want the sunset stuff. Hold on, what does she have for... Whoops. Oh, I don't even have enough haze anyway. I was looking for, no bayonets. Okay.
Okay, take care then.
Let's equip that. Festive Thorn. It's gonna lower my dexterity a bit. Oof, yeah, quite a bit, but look Look at those stats now. Fortunately, it lowers my venom resistance, and that's going to be important for later. Here, let me show that off really quick, why I love the IV types. Aside from looking absolutely badass and edgy, although this one is, I guess like an event thing. This is what I like about IV blood veils. Long range drain attacks. Great for ambushing. And also the parry is pretty good too. You know what? Before we move on, yeah, let's go into the depths.
Yes, this is a map of the depths. If you want to go to this location, tell me, and I'll guide you there.
Also, notice back there, big motorcycle. Let's face it, they really wanted to make things as edgy as possible for this game, and they succeeded. Nope.
Your life is your greatest asset. Keep it safe.
I'll talk to Louis first, because he does have some stuff. Where is he? I think... Here we are. Oh, I didn't want to sit down. I wanted to talk with him.
Surprised to see someone from the government at the base? We aren't fighting against Silva. Though we don't condone everything they do either. The fact is, in order to keep surviving in this world without joining the Lost, we need their help. Besides, Davis over there is one of the most trustworthy people I know. Go talk to him. He won't lead you astray.
Alright, so let's exchange with him. I think the Yellowed Book is something he does like. And Faded Comics. So he's a bit of a bookworm.
Where did you get this? And can I really have it? Yakimo suggested I read it, so I gave it a try. It was pretty interesting. I didn't think I'd get to see how the story continues. Thanks. I really appreciate it. This looks great. I like to read all sorts of literary works. Do you like to read? If so, I can give you a few good recommendations. Oh, where are my manners? Thank you.
So that would give me a lot of trading points. And he's got a couple of regen inducers, but I'm gonna hold off on those. So, I mean, I do kind of like this one here, the Prometheus Chrome, because it reduces weight, but I hate the... I always like having better stats over, reducing them for specific reasons. I could also get this, too, if I wanted. What this is effectively, it's an item to increase your maximum I-Core. But, like with any other, I-Core gaining stuff like drain attacks, it resets if you go to missile, so, you know. Only use when you really feel like you need it.
We can head out whenever you're ready.
Trust me, a lot of stuff in this game only works temporarily.
The depths are a complex of open spaces deep below the ground surface. They are untamed and mostly unexplored. The mist that formed in the battle against the Queen imprisons us. We've lost contact with the world outside. And the Lost and the miasma came at the same time, reducing our way of life to a sliver of what it was. It's only natural that people would turn their eyes downward in search of new possibilities and resources. The depths are necessary for our future. I hope you'll take some time to help further our survey.
Alright, let's go.
I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
We shall head to the first one, the Den of the Dead.
It's unexplored territory from here on. Take care.
Another day together.
Welcome to the depths. A lot of it is basically branching paths and trying to open that door. You find the means to open that door, you face a boss, and the depths are basically cleared. So it looks like we have 2 paths we can go to.
Enemy spotted. Rush him.
Screw rushing them. Let's let them walk right into my trap. Ooh, I got 2 of them! Oh, and it's a drain attack, especially for a back attack, is also pretty badass. And a very edgy. Literally, I mean, look at that. Literal ivy of blades comes out and just...
I hope there are no enemies hiding around.
Yeah.
Wow. Very good eye.
Yeah, so we're looking for those in the depths. We find those keys, we can move forward. But you want to go even further so that way you can get good things. Ow. There's a treasure chest there, which means if I go near that, I'm probably gonna... Oh, there we go. That's the good stuff. So, I just picked up what will basically give me a free gift without having to... Like, these are special gifts. You can only get them this way, and you can use them whenever. And they're automatically mastered, too, so it's good. Yeah, that's only if I'm focused, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Verify that, and we can deal with the enemies coming up. Alright, what have I got? I'm using Hunter right now. So I can't use Adrenaline, but I can use Firestorm. And this, and, yeah, we're good. Shamed Thrall. There you go, he slowed. Got him. Also, full heals you, restores your regens and everything. It's good to go all the way over here and fight those guys. I think technically there's supposed to be stronger versions of regular enemies you come across.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Heavy Axe Fortification. That thing already has a buff on it. Yeah, I'll show that off. So... you can see as opposed to... yeah, just look at the stats right here. So that's what happens when you transform a weapon. With Fortification, it's got better defenses, better attack. But of course, it makes the weapon a lot heavier. Like, look at that. In some cases, that's good. But you know me, I like lighter weapons.
So, this subterranean space was created during the Great Collapse.
Yep. It's a lot to take in. Oh, and fair warning, you're gonna find at least one trial of the blood down here, so you're gonna get swarmed. Usually if you find something special, like a treasure chest or a vestige. And then, of course, with Ivy veils, too, the way they trail like that, it kind of looks like a cape or a scarf. And, I like how those are. Oh, two guys. Man, I am rolling an Ichor. Oh, that's bright. Those thorns, they glow bright. Oh, drop something. Oh yeah, right here. Get ready, Akumo. Trial of the Blood begins, and we're dealing with these guys. Whoops. Mainly these guys I don't like. Ow! Oh, that hardly hurt. What is this? Okay, that's a little better. It literally just phase in. Ooh! That's more like it. That's the kind of damage I was expecting.
Pick up something we can use?
Sorry. The truth is, I've been looking for someone ever since I woke up with the Revenant.
Hermes, that, spoiler, is Davis's blood code. A really good one, too. But, we won't learn more about them until we get more of those vestiges, and, we need to find more maps of the depths for those. Snouted Wanderer. Wait, what did I do there? Oh, that's that, one that lets me do more damage with ranged attacks. Okay, that's one down. Nice! Get all my stuff back, too.
What is that? I think we can put that to good use.
Wait. I'm actually thinking of using that Vivifier for a sec. Okay. So we're all good. I mean, I missed one spot, but that's alright. So we can go over there right now. Alright, I can't dash while I'm looking at the map.
The decision is yours.
Right there. I want to change my blood code after this. I say that, but at the same time, I already have 50 I-Core. I'd really like to not lose it. Question now is, what do I do for my setup for going forward?
Who knows what's waiting through here? Huh? That one sure does swagger.
I have no idea about that one, actually. Alright, I don't know if Venom will work on this one, but I'm not sure to do. Flame Spike would be nice, but I also would like to have the ability to attack. Yeah, I know, 3 hours. Happy 3 hours, guys. Reduces guard, stamina usage, and dodge speed, which means, like, you do more damage, but, you're gonna be taking more hits easily. I don't like that. I think we'll be alright.
This is the real thing.
Prisoner of the Abyss. Oh yeah, it is based on, Oliver. There. Just like before.
Get ready.
Yeah, dude, get out of there. Just with how wide those attacks are.
Bring it anytime.
That was close.
Finish it.
Good thing Yakumo buffed me. Alright. We got some decent stuff. We got a new ability. And with that, we are done here. This place is clear, done and dusted. So let's see what I can do. I still need stuff from him. I can get Tormenting Blast, I can get Foul Blood Barrier. I might just grab this. Need 2-handed weapons for that. Yeah, so I need to start repairing some vestiges before I can get any better abilities. Yeah. I'll get this for later, actually. Gift extension. Costs a lot. A little too much for my taste.
We should probably move.
That'll work. Back to base. Oh, training area there was, oh, just that little thing. Essentially, humans are like cattle at this rate, because, they're given safe haven and all that, but, you know, they need to provide blood, because revenants need it. But at least they're safe. really, like, treated like cattle, but you get the idea.
It seems I can restore the blood code of a vestige's creator from elements left in the vestige. If you find any vestiges, please let me know. It could be a chance to grant you additional strength.
And we shall. We can also exchange with Io. Oh. Huh, I thought I had something here that she likes. What she gives you the Eos Chrome. Fortunately, again, a lot of these are just not that good because of just feels like the downsides heavily outweigh the upsides. It also depends on like what you're using. So as things are, I don't have his blood code yet, but I can get this anyway. Got ones for Yakumo, bunch for this Kevin guy, but I need to find these. So let's at least get this. Who's ready for some lore? Almost 5 p.m. my time.
Listen up. Our scouts have finally discovered the Queen's location. We're sending you in under orders to track down and destroy any Lost in the area.
Destroy the Lost? But how? We haven't even finished our training yet.
You'll learn in the field, Revenant. Protect your heart, and you will never die. Your sacrifice will help open a path to the future.
That's something I never really liked. The idea that it has to be a sacrifice in order to move forward. But maybe it's just me and how I feel like sacrifices is just needless now. Always has been, always should be.
Friends. It's their own damn fault. Kids should splash blood buds around like that if they want to stay out of trouble. They were practically begging for us to lift them. But hey, don't be worried though. We're gonna let you live. As long as you work your ass off for us, that is. Damn you! You enjoyed it!
Yeah.
Those hellish days went on and on. Stealing to survive. To us, it was only natural. I was ordered to take blood beads from other kids, ones that were just like me. As long as they could get beads, they would live. Survival was more bead to bead than day to day. That was when Louis came along and reached out to me. No one had ever done that for me before.
Yeah, believe me, there's a lot of suffering and all that in these memories.
That was Kevin. He was a young Revenant boy who I met in my travels, and in the end, brought to his death. He was someone that I never should have forgotten. It's hard to believe that I could let something so important just slip away. Sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but there may be other memories of mine scattered around. If there are, I'd like to get them back. I may discover things that are painful to confront, but I made a decision to face my past head on. That's how our world is. I'm sure you've seen it yourself. There's no shortage of people who will exploit others to make their own lives easier. I have crossed blades with their miserable sword on more than one occasion, while I was researching the blood beads. It was a small thing, was certain that it would do some good.
Well, depending on how you want to do things, yeah, you can get a good ending. And I do mean like a good happy ending and all that. Sorry, EO, I know you were napping and all that, but we got a little more work to do with those vestiges. But let's face it, it's cute watching her sleep and then get up and all that.
What is it?
There's candles. Yeah, I know, there's like candles everywhere and they never go out. Don't worry, you can't burn yourself. Yeah, I don't think Revenants ever really think about that kind of stuff.
Louis, why do you keep bringing blood beads to some random kid like me?
There isn't really a particular reason. But if I had to give
I know.
I'd say it's because you were alive when I met you.
That's... Don't keep risking your life for me, Louis. You can't.
You don't need to worry about me, really. Focus on keeping yourself alive and well.
Louis.
I mean, I'm a little more understanding that you're trying to be a little bit funny. But, you know. It's just me. I tend to have a little bit of a drier, sarcastic sense of humor.
Louis kept bringing me blood beads, which spared me from the constant struggle other revenants faced over them. There was no fear of being turned to ash or becoming one of the lost. I had blood beads, and that meant I had peace for myself. It was all mine. But was that really okay?
Oh, I was wondering where that went.
The shortage must be hitting you too. Here, take them. They're yours. Don't worry about me. Being the only survivor would be boring anyway. And, you know, we rely on each other to survive, right? That's what people do.
Yeah, that's why I try not to use it as much.
There you are. You're that crazy kid that's been passing out blood beads, aren't you?
Maybe. What if I am?
If you've got so many lying around, then how about you pass some along to us? After all, we've been hurting since one of our kids turned lost.
I don't have that many. Even if I did, I wouldn't give a single bead to bastards like you.
You stupid punk. In that case, we'll just take him by force.
Yeah, can we not mention that, please? Yeah, sorry. Don't take this the wrong way, but I gotta mod that. I can. Hold on, let me... I never know how this works.
He was sharing the blood beads I gave him with some of the other revenants. He wasn't stupid. He had to have known what would happen if he did something like that.
Yeah, sorry, I've just, I'd like to not bring that kind of thing up in my chat, please. Okay? It's just a matter of I've seen it used as derogatory too much, and I'd like to not have a misunderstanding. So just please understand with that, okay? Did I have anything else? Well, I had the one for Davis. I think I can get his blood code now. Yeah, I know you didn't mean to offend, but, you know, I just don't want it to be misunderstood, that's all.
It was easier to explore when we could use all the missile. The sacrifices of many provided paths into the depths. But now even the staunchest explorers are swallowed up by the worsening environment or swarms of the lost. They must have left coordinates leading to the depths, but most of those were lost along with the explorers. If you find any maps of the depths out there, I'd appreciate it if you showed them to me. We'll take care of the rest. Once we've read the data, the one who discovered it gets priority for journeys there.
Okay.
Your life is your greatest asset. Keep it safe.
So I guess I don't get his blood code yet, which kind of sucks, because I would like that. Yeah, don't worry about it. I understand. Just be a little more careful, okay?
Hi. Did you need something?
Alright, let's see what I can upgrade. Because I want to get some better weapons, especially because of what I'm going to be dealing with. I wish I had a much better bayonet, though. I don't want to waste my iron on that stuff. I don't mind wasting some iron on this thing, though. Please get me some better attack.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Get some better stuff soon.
Buying something? Okay, take care then.
Still nothing good. Anywho, let's get back to the action, shall we? We have been away from, well, exploring for some time. Especially because I want to get that one ability. Turn dexterity up.
Here's hoping we find something interesting.
Ichor strikes. Reduce the Ichor cost of weapon attacks while you're focused. I'm not going to worry about that. Blood sacrifice. Definitely don't like that. It's mainly just dexterity up. So that'll, it's essentially just gives me, better scaling with that particular stat. So, here, let me find the stats here. Or, I guess, blood code, because, with passive effects on, my dexterity is B. Now it's B+. So now I've got better drain rating and better physical attack. And that is nice. So since we're back here, let's take that shortcut and move on with proper progress. Also, it's starting to rapidly approach 4 hours for me on here, so... Oh. Yeah, let's deal with this guy, and then I can sneak up on the other one. God damn it, Yakumo. Why? He's got a shield up. That's something we'll sell. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... Yeah, you know what? I'll do it from a distance. Oh, and again, with IV Blood Veil, you can also sneak up on the ones that are trying to disguise as, you know, quote-unquote, dead lost. And just... Well, you get the idea. This uses up a lot of stamina, though, but then again, I am pretty low level. Okay, how'd I miss that guy? Thought I would've got both of them, but oh well.
You have to take whatever you can use.
Okay, one of these guys is faking. One of these guys has gotta be faking. Right? No? Huh. Okay. In the meantime... Excuse me, but... Oh. Ruined my joke. You ruined my joke. I wanted to be the spy. That's not good. Apparently likes to rally others. Wrong one! Yeah, give me a target. Oh, I did not see that. Okay.
You back up, huh?
Our gear might not be cutting it.
Gear's fine. I was not looking where I was going. That was all my bad. God, I can't believe I did that.
Bring it any time.
Oh. I was trying to get some distance so I could deal with this guy. Alright, I guess we're at this again. Hello. I am the spy. There we go. Finally did my little joke. Now I gotta go back and regain that haze I lost. Knew they were, faking. Oh, those guys there are faking. I was wondering what was going on with all that. Yeah, let's see if I can get both of them.
You stand out like a sore thumb.
Nice. Is there an NPC around here somewhere? Oh, there is.
No harm in being prepared.
You guys are pretty, resilient. Okay, I need to do way better with this. I'm trying to find someone to lock onto. That isn't that guy. Okay, good, he's turning around. Oh, Good. No, we're good. We're good. We got this.
Bring it
Glad we didn't lose that.
Alright, what we got?
Real gem.
It's not the one we want. I actually don't think we're gonna get the one I want until after this. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good to cross there now. Oh, I feel so much better using this instead of the sword. I can actually move.
Moving out.
Okay, nothing there.
Fight waiting above, huh?
Oh, lovely. And there's a vestige right at the end of that thorn. I hate that one. Oh, hello.
I always look forward to this. You pick up something.
Oh, yeah. There was this guy I was watching him play this game. Ended up helping him out a little bit, and he showed me how he was not taking so much damage. He was using that weapon, the Zweihander. Which, fun fact, isn't actually a Zweihander. I've seen what those look like. That is not one of them.
Be a bad idea.
All right, let me find a target that isn't. Oh shoot. Excuse me. How did that not? Oh my.
No harm in being.
Okay. I wish I had better range. Oh wow, he's hiding behind the big guy. Oh, you prick! Okay, screw it! Just run across. Ow. Nope. If I can at the very least get away from big and ugly here. Nope.
Oh, you're up again.
We need a new tactic. We very much need a new tactic. I want to switch to Louis for this.
Let's both take it nice and steady.
At least I don't have to go all the way around. What am I thinking? I've got an Ivy Blood Veil. I can just use that.
I'm on my way. Remember, there's missile if we climb up.
Not good enough.
Right, I forgot this guy loves to throw knives. Nope, that's calling his buddies. Yeah, I'm gonna be going for a while longer. I kind of want to go to around 6 or 7. My time. Well, took care of them.
Okay, let's move.
Not the amount of Ichor I want to have here, but, let's see if I can at least get one of those guys there. Might not be able to. I might be kind of limited. Yeah, right there. I can see that. Louis can keep their attention. I might be able to... Yeah. One down.
Careful. This doesn't look easy.
Not good enough.
Okay. One more of those and I should be able to even the odds. Hello. Right. Sheesh, that's a lot. That was too close. If I died again, that haze was gone for good. And right now,
I don't want to run into any enemies.
not
here.
the best. Not the best thing.
Sorry, Louis. I'm afraid it's over for me.
I'll have to take good care of that.
All right, that's the other hunter vestige. I think I can do a little more with that now. Sometimes in order to repair other vestiges, you need those, you don't need ones for that particular blood code. You need one from others.
Stay cautious.
It gets complicated. Hate doing that.
I've got your back. Feel free to go crazy.
In this game, no, you do not want to go crazy. Oh my god, it's like we're marching along with this thing. Wait, we're getting dangerously close to its allies. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, okay. Whoa! I almost walked off the edge again. Really keep him distracted.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
This is too nerve-wracking. Alright, right about there should do it. All three of them. Even though only one died. Okay. Oh, we got another big guy. I'm good.
That was a close one.
We should be close to some more missile anyway. There we go.
What do we have here?
Nightclaw. I think that's another ogre type. Yep. Great dexterity. Better defenses and all that, but problem is my Queenslayer Claw is going to be the best for what's coming up. At least in terms for resistances. Getting dizzy yet? Kind of am, actually. Oh, right. There's a guy up there. He tried to throw something at me. Anti-venom! Yeah, we're gonna need that.
Stay alert. Don't forget to heal. This was a park, wasn't it? This place
Oh, it
always feels so
very
lonely.
much could have been. Queen Iron, we're finding quite a lot of that. There we go, there's a checkpoint. Finally, a spot to rest. Go up to level 17 here. I'll go up to level 13, save the rest for upgrading. Can't get flame weapon, that's not good. Almost there with dexterity up. That'll be nice to have. And I need to switch to his blood code if I want to use foul blood barrier. Unfortunately, oh no way, it's one I can use whenever. It's a really nice one to get, but oh boy, that one requires a lot. Want to head a little farther, just at least find some stuff. Gonna want to actually get that anti-venom ready. Yeah, so it can block the effect if used before being afflicted, but that's only if you're starting to develop it. Like, you know how I used to inflict the status when I was fighting Oliver. Fortunately, oh, hello. There is something down there, and I would like it. I don't think there's any enemies down here.
That statue. Kevin, it's a miracle it's still intact.
By a group of merciless revenants.
Wait,
That's another one of yours. There's something we can do about that, but not till later. You still here, man? Oh, okay, good, yeah. I see I still have company. Yeah, I'm not talking about you. You talking about me? Oh, right, I forgot. Shields. And then this guy also has a shield. I think I actually have to be targeting them. There we go. I want to head that way, but that leads to progress, and I am not ready for that. No, we cannot. And I might as well get a quick, easy drain before I... Oh, boy. Oh, good, I interrupted them. Whoa! There we go. Okay. Much I'd like to go after the next boss, I am so not ready.
I've come back to life again. I'll have to take good care of that.
Alright, I think that'll actually let us do some stuff. So let's quickly head back to base and explore some more character lore. Doesn't mean why not. I mean,
How long until nothing but rubble remains?
little late there on that. No, I don't want to switch. I actually think you want Louis for this boss fight. There he is, but let's look at some of his memories.
What is it?
Since now I can. Get savvy, evasion, death parry. It'll also make him stronger too. Strength up, can't do that yet. Should probably do this, get through the, probably get to the next area and probably call it. Because I know it's been a while. Ivory Grace, that might be a blood veil I'd like.
Where am I? Am I still alive? No. I know this feeling. I've come back to life again. What happened back there? Cruz, everyone was... Each time I learned something new about our world, or the state of those living in it, my feelings of guilt pierced me even deeper. Starving revenants fighting each other for a handful of blood beads, and the ranks of the lost swelling with each successive conflict. I spend my restless days in battle, trying to keep my head above water. Only when I'm engaged in the rush of combat can I close my eyes to the gravity of what I've done.
Are you helping me? These blood beads.
Those men lying over there ordered you to find them, right? Well, now you can keep them. Far too many people keep revenants as thralls these days. Stay safe and watch yourself out there.
My name is Kevin. I could give you a hand with whatever.
I'll see you. Here's what I was able to bring. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I wish there was some way I could repay you.
I do this because I want to. Don't worry about me, all right?
Tell me if I can help with something. I'll do whatever I can for you.
Lots of lore because of Louis. Learn even more later.
Back then, I had no idea what would happen. As Operation Queenslayer dragged on with no foreseeable end, even children were turned into revenants and sent out to fight. And then, when it was over, both the strong and the weak were ravaged by bloodthirst. But with resources thin, they had nowhere to turn. I wanted to do something, to do anything to help. That's honestly all there was to it. It never occurred to me that my actions could lead to such tragedy.
That's how it can be with the world. You can try and help out all you want, but stuff you do may end up being taken the wrong way and just make things worse. After all, they tell you, it's a cruel world out there. They ain't kidding. Just as sometimes it's kind of cruel to wake Io.
What is it?
Alright, so all this, we should be alright. So we're gonna be going through a bit more lore, and then we'll head back out there. Yeah, I do like that at times.
A boy who had been enslaved by a group of merciless revenants. Over time, stopping by to give him blood beads became something of a routine.
And I mean, of course, they can also do that kind of thing too with characters that are meant to not be liked as well. I've seen quite a few cases of that, not just like in anime, like any kind of media.
But one day, that pattern was broken. When I went to see him, he was nowhere to be found, and his dwelling had been torn apart. I heard everything from someone who said they knew Kevin. A few days earlier, a revenant had attacked him and turned him to ash. The attacker was after the blood beads I had given Kevin.
And that is also a sad truth. No matter what, be you human, animal, or whatever, at the end of the day, it's usually you try to find a way to survive. Even if you want to try to live, main goal is to survive, and a lot of people like to... Well, maybe not a lot of people, but you know, when push comes to shove... Well, you get the idea. Why there's eat or be eaten.
I thought that I could save him just by giving him blood beads, that it would be enough. But I lacked true commitment to his survival. And in the end, that's what killed him.
It's basically flavor text here, but, you know, it also depends on what you think is right for saying.
Actually, I heard another revenant attacked him for those same blood beads shortly after, and he became one of the lost. I won't let myself forget again.
Yeah, like in a lot of cases, you can be helpful too, but there's always going to be a lot of those people out there who are just in it for themselves and don't care whether they have to hurt others to get by. You know, it's kind of like the whole predator and prey thing. Even as humans, we're still like that. We're either predators or we're prey. One way or another.
What is it?
It's a sad truth, but, that's kind of how nature is. Predators and prey.
Hey, you! Give me all your blood beads. If you don't, you're gonna get hurt.
Look at me, being threatened by a little boy. I must be letting my image slip.
I'm not a little boy. Now hurry up and hand him over, lady.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't really think too deep into it myself, too, but again, it is a sad truth. And it's just a lot more relevant in this game's universe. But, you know, it is a possibility. Things might go this way, but who knows?
Ow, that hurt.
What did I say? You're just a little boy. Still, I have to admire your guts.
Probably not in our lifetime, though.
Go on, do what you want. I'll end up dead anyway if I don't bring those blood beads back.
Why? Is someone making you collect the beads for them?
What's it to you? You plan on giving alms to a poor, miserable thrall?
I'm not giving you anything. You'll have to make your own way in the world. What I can do is offer you a job. I need someone to scout out the place marked on this map. Think you can handle that?
The map led me to a fully laden blood spring, tucked neatly out of sight. It was so well hidden that I never could have found it on my own. She'd sent me to the trove alone and unsupervised, so she couldn't very well complain when I took every last blood bead. After all, who am I to turn down an offer like that? I doubt I'll ever see her again anyway.
Whoa, what was that? Talk about your unexpected trips down memory lane.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I just got another achievement. Like, I have, like, practically no achievements on this because I didn't get this not that long ago and I haven't gotten very far. So, again, you can't see it because I have game overlay disabled. Otherwise, you'd see me if I hit the Windows key to get out and check chatter or something.
Stop that. I do what I want to do, and that's all there is to it. Most Revenants have lost the majority of their memories. I guess I'm something of an oddity in that respect. I've still got almost all of them. And the things I want to forget aren't going anywhere. Lucky me, right? Looks like you have the ability to restore people's memories. If you happen to find anything related to me, be sure to let me know, okay? I'll make it worth your while. There could be something out there that I've forgotten, and if that's the case, I want to see what it is. So the kid found the blood spring after all,
Yeah, I'm guessing with Coco's case, it's just because she hasn't died all that often, so hasn't lost all that many memories.
It's like you said. It's my fault for sending him off alone and unsupervised.
I think we got one more, and then I can go back out there.
What is it?
But before I do, let's actually talk to her.
It seems I can restore the blood code if you find
Oh.
a good...
Same dialogue. And here I wanted to, talk with her. That'll get most of his memories back, but, there's still one that we can't get right now. And once I do get that one, I think that's what I'm gonna call it. I might. It depends on how I'm feeling.
I'm sorry, Louis. I'm afraid it's over for me. But I don't regret what I did. When I gave out those blood beads, I felt like I was taking back my humanity. For a brief moment, I felt like I was truly alive. It was because of you. Thanks to you, Louis. I wonder if I was able to become even a little bit like you. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, and because of what happened, he got turned to ash. Maybe it's just me, but I think that might be a better fate than becoming one of the Lost, because at the very least, it's an actual death rather than eternal suffering and bloodthirst.
That was... Kevin, you wanted to...
He lived a life that he could be proud of.
Yeah. I believe you need a real real sense of dedication before you can truly say you've saved someone. It's just self-deception to feel like you've helped after giving no more than handouts. But at the same time, I'd be a coward if I only sat back and watched while doing nothing. Even if I'm deceiving myself, I have to keep fighting. And if I fail to help, I'll face up to what I've done. But I also won't let that stop me from trying to help others. That's what I've decided. I couldn't save Cruz. Even when she begged for my help, I wasn't strong enough to do what was necessary. Now, this is all I can do for her. And the world. It doesn't change what happened, or the fact that I'm responsible for Kevin's death. However, I appreciate you sharing his memories with me. Thank you.
Closure. Something a lot of people really like to strive for. Anyway, it's been 4.5 hours. I think I need to get up and stretch again. Plus, I'd like to give my computer a little bit of a break. So I think I shall save here. It's 5:45 now. I actually don't think I need to really take a break. But, yeah, you know what? I'll be alright if I leave it. Yeah, I kind of want to keep going a little longer. Maybe I'll have someone else come by. You never know. Plus, I would like to at least get that one boss out of the way before I call it. So, I think I will take a break. If you're out of here, you're out of here. I'm at least glad you came by. So, you know. Not a total loss. So. Yeah. I'll take a break for now. Maybe a 5-minute break, maybe. Okay. So, figured a quick break. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take on that other den. Hopefully it doesn't have a spoiler boss. But, I'll just take on that den and then I'll call it.
Hey, I'm just visiting. There are rumors around of a revenant attacking other revenants. Foolish to turn on your own kind like that. The government is considering taking action with regards to this so-called hunter. Don't do anything senseless.
Alright, so let's head to the depths.
I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Alright, took down Den of the Dead. So let's do Den of Darkness.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately if you sense danger. Understood?
Alright. So let's do what we can here. And while I'm at it, I can check out, yeah. I can't get this one until afterwards, which is stupid. But at least I can get this. At least I can work with this for right now. I don't have enough haze, or I don't have enough of that, item to get that. So, nothing doing there. It was a pretty costly, thing anyway. What am I using right now?
I should probably check my equipment too.
Yep, almost done with that. Oh, this is the one that, I got from that guy.
Did you pick up something we can use?
Oh yeah, these chemical lights. Because this is supposed to be a pretty dark location. Let's keep an eye out.
It might be better to move forward instead of debating here. Movement. Be careful. That's it.
Nope, he already saw me. Okay. That's good. That means I don't need that anymore, but, I do have a better thing that I can use. That's actually a lot better of, blood code for me right now anyway. Plus, I can get strength and dexterity up. With that... What's my strength and dexterity at A, which means I can do a lot of damage with my weapons. Or if I wanted to, I could equip this heavy axe. I think as it is, these weapons... If it's put into your sub-weapon, it doesn't really affect your stat scaling. So I think it's good to carry it as backup. Just in case. Oh, back up. There he is. And there he goes. I cannot wait to upgrade this blood veil even further.
Wait, that's...
Oh yeah, that's that item that guy wanted. Oof, dead member of Cerberus right there. Come on, go around. There we go.
Good. Just like that.
Aha! Alright.
The key. I think we can use that.
Poor guy. Wait. Just looking right at me. Ooh, 1080 damage. Beautiful.
Could get the drop on them.
Okay, there's an item I'm missing here. Oh, here we are. Classic camera. It's in there. That's the way I came. Oh, I see what he's talking about. So I can readjust myself. And... nice. What else? Nope.
That's...
Alright. Snouted Wanderer. Also, ow. Very much ow. There we go.
That's quite valuable.
Let's get these. I actually got a lot of, boss shards. Should probably start using them some more. Wait. Knew it! Still we can. And I wish I had something else that wasn't so clacky that I could use to target with. Unfortunately, I'm too used to this. Oh, I got this guy as he was coming in. Ow! Still got a bit left. Big guy's mine. Ow! Oh, I got him. There we go. That wasn't so hard.
That worked out.
Very much. Whole bunch of lost shards, some old world materials. All that for a queen iron? What? Alright. Maybe there's some more chemical lights over here. No, that's RV mastery. Alright. We found the good stuff. Card that grants the gift Ice Buff, regardless of the user's blood code. I think what that is it gives me ice when I'm focused. Yeah, adds ice damage to my current weapon when I'm focused. Oh wait, I never... oh, right, I did equip it. Whoops. Alright, what else could I get? Aside from that, I can't get that. A lot of these I won't be getting for some time. I could get guard drain rating up, but I don't really use it. I guess I'm holding on to my haze for now. Probably use it to upgrade some stuff later. Alright, back into the unknown area. Thankfully, I took care of the Trial of Blood. Didn't have to worry about that. Hello, there is treasure. Please have a good weapon. Bayonet Devourer. Finally, something decent. Bayonet Devourer. I think this thing actually has a much better, hold on. Look at this. So that'll up my dexterity even more, but it'll make my physical attack worse. Let's try this thing. Nope, still spread shot.
Enemy nearby. Stay sharp.
I think if I remember right, Devour means, it has better drain rating.
Be careful around the rocks. Did you pick up something we can use?
Oh, yeah, I saw you there. Nice. Another lost shard. Oh, that's this place mapped out. Oh, I missed a corridor. I think that only works with a winged thrall head. Oh, work. Got him. And a lost bayonet, which I'm going to get rid of because I hate those things. Check my equipment and see who might have just popped in. Yeah, I think this thing is just better drain rating. Oh, I had a feeling. I had a feeling he was faking. Fortunately, I don't have good swings with this thing. Oh, he's so faking.
Thought that would fool us?
Yeah. Oh. Big boy. Beautiful. I think this actually might be... That's a regen inducer.
This should be useful.
Oh, there we go. Yep, basically about done here. Let's at least open the door, see what our boss is.
See what's through here.
It's what I think it is. I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. It's another copy of Oliver.
Looks like we have trouble waiting for us.
I think I can... Yeah, I can do Venom Mark. No problem. I wouldn't mind Blazing Roar, but I need better willpower for that. Yep, all good here. I mean, I wish I had better I-Core to work with. Let's go. Another Prisoner of the Abyss. Ow! No, I don't want that. I want to change my weapon. It's got fortification on it, so it should be okay. Back up, get my stamina back. Ow! It already wore off. Get a little further back. Almost there. Almost there. Louis, I hope you're doing okay. There. Venom's on him. Back up. Oh, boy. Actually, I think as far as I know, you can never get bosses you haven't defeated yet in the main game. So, yeah, both of them were both dens were, Oliver. Alright, might as well use these up. And Sloth Shard, getting some good stuff.
We can breathe easy for now.
Now I can head back to home base. Yeah, almost been 5 hours. What's up, Ren?
Thanks to everyone's hard work, I can offer new weapons. Take a look if you'd like.
What do you have?
Something?
Well, I got a regular bayonet this time, that's good. Don't like the spread shot ones. Got the Zweihander. Don't like that. Don't need to buy a new Blood Veil, I'm good with what I have.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
So I've got this right now, the Bayonet Devour. Artemis Chrome. Okay, so that's what that is. Just figured I'd look through these real quick, just to show what they're like. Venom means it's got more damage. It can inflict venom whenever. Lightning's got a little more damage. Problem is, I hate the fact that it lowers the scaling. Actually, you know what? This isn't that bad. It's just better chance to stun, a little more damage, but lower drain rating. Like, I guess it's not that bad, really. Same with Venom. Maybe I should look into these a little better. I do like this one, but actually, that wouldn't be that bad. It's just that I need to keep an eye out on my defenses.
Which blood veil do you want to transform?
As much as I'd like to transform one of my blood veils, fortification might actually be pretty good. I mean, it's just a little extra. Yeah, maybe I should look into that. Intensification, I can't get that one. Gifts. Completely gets rid of its scaling. Power means better drain rating, that's what I figured. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that, but I'll at least upgrade it. That'll give me better defense and better gift usage. As far as it'll go for now.
What do you want to upgrade?
Like to, but... I mean, I could. Good damage, good scaling. Yeah, one more.
Okay, take care then.
A little more to go. Let's see what I can do for Yakumo.
Hey, what's up?
Classic camera, I don't think that'll be good. Fragment T.
See you around.
Yeah, I don't have anything good regarding Yakumo. Did just get those things though. Yeah, you know what, let's I was gonna stop here, but I think I'll just quickly get over to that one guy over here. See what I can do about that, get some new options for items. And maybe pick up a fortification or two.
Greetings. I have a lovely selection today. If you have any materials from the old world,
So what we've got is this.
valuables in exchange.
Bunch of things actually here. Actually, I'm gonna pick one of these up. And then I'll talk to him.
Hey, did you drag those materials up out of the depths? They're quite valuable. Thank you kindly. I don't know if it's a proper thanks, but I'll have a wider selection of valuables for you next time.
Yep.
Greetings. Whenever I touch materials from the old world, I can sense the power of past civilizations. The Great Collapse changed the course of the world, but the spirit of that old world still stands strong all around us today. We'll take back the world one day. I believe that. Greetings.
Okay, so let's see what he has now. He has Yellow Book, Fragrant Tea,
Valuables in exchange.
Boutique Sake. Pick one of those up for Yakumo. Retro game! Here we are. Oh boy, Rin's gonna love that. London cheese, stuffed toy. Protein powder. I have one of those already. Bottle jam, antique coin. Not much I can really think of. Trying to see what I've got right now. Protein powder. Use that. Trying to think of what I could use. What else I could get. I think we're good here.
Don't hesitate to come back if you need anything.
It's good to be with you.
Oh yeah, Residents of the World. I think there's one guy who appeared at one point later on, but I don't want to do that yet. I'm gonna wait till I clear that area out before I move on.
Hey, what's up?
Let's exchange that boutique sake.
Whoa, are you serious? There's still sake around in this condition? Let's celebrate tonight. Though I'll have to make sure not to piss Louis off by drinking too much again. Thanks.
Apparently, Revenants can still get drunk. Alright, 8 points. I still need 2 more for that Atlas Chrome. maybe there's something here. Maybe these?
Whoa! It feels like a garlic bulb is crawling up my nose. It's pretty good once you actually get it in your mouth. The hard part's getting past the scent barrier. I feel a bit bad taking this, since I'm not a big fan, but I'll accept.
Okay. Oh, it's a thing he doesn't like. Huh. I didn't know he had some dialogue for that. I'll have to look into that.
See you around.
Okay, so I guess I'm not getting that thing yet. Oh well. There's actually something I could do right here for
What is it?
EO. Funny enough, she likes these.
Such a striking color. I wonder which nation it represents. The world outside is filled with oddities, isn't it? I know a good spot for this.
Yeah, so apparently she likes those, and she likes these odd curios. So it shows that she does have some little quirks and character to her. Yeah, nothing really I can do here.
Take care.
And even Davis has some.
Hey, I'm just visiting.
See him with that big motorbike right there. Oh wait, I want to exchange. This.
Oh, perfect. My supply just ran out. Members of Cerberus need their protein. You have my thanks.
I think you can also give him the classic camera.
Hey, nice camera. Wait, is that really for me? That's awfully nice of you. I don't have any old memories. That's why I want to keep a good record from now on. Thanks a lot. I'll take good care of it.
Oh, he gets the Hermes Chrome. Oh, yeah. Oh, he gives you stuff like that. I don't know why you have to trade for lost shards and stuff.
Your life is your greatest asset. Keep it safe.
Let's see what else I can do. I exchange it, but I want to wait till someone's here so they can see what her reaction is. Okay.
What do you want to upgrade?
I want to upgrade that, actually. I don't know, I might just look into this. Crush and Pierce. This one's Slash and Pierce. There. Should be fine for now.
Which blood veil do you want to... Got something to sell?
Rid of this crap. Finally get rid of those. That's nice. Daggers and chemical lights just aren't worth that much. I can sell these off too, in case you don't want to keep them.
Okay, take care then.
So, Louis seems to think awfully highly of you. If you want, you can use my blood code too. Don't get the wrong idea. You're one of my best customers, and I want you to keep coming back. I consider this an investment.
Oh, please. You want to help out just as much as anyone. And with that, we get the Mercury Blood Code. Allows for safe exploration with its balanced stats and gifts related to stamina and haze. I might look into that a little bit. So let's see what we got here. So we get Sprinter, good ability. Venom Resistance, very good ability. Or venom removal. Lightning weapon, so we can do electric damage. Slow resistance and removal. We can't do anything about these yet. But also vivification, which is a gift that works like a vivifier. So if we need to make a quick escape, it's great. This might be good for later. Actually, slow resistance and slow removal I'm gonna get now, because I'll need them for later. Oh, I'm low on haze. Okay. Nothing else I can really think about, aside from Tormenting Blast. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let's actually equip that real quick. Oh, wait, I still got this to work on. Well, actually, let's see what we can do with it. Good venom resistance, but, oof. Especially with the, scaling. Yeah, I'll keep working on this, and then when I need to... Let's see what else I got. Venom cartridge, stun cartridge. Want to use that. I think she has some items real quick that I could look at.
I've got a whole new line of stock in, thanks to my Herculean efforts. But seriously, you've made my job a whole lot easier. If you want it, I got it.
So this is what she's got right now. Hold on. What the heck? Why does that say temporary increase leak resistance? That's venom. Stamina booster. Just means stamina isn't as consumed as much. Grab 1, 2, and got a few anti-venoms anyway.
Come again soon.
Yep. I think that'll do it, because I've been doing a lot of prep anyway, and getting a little tiring. I don't think anyone else is here, so yeah. I'm gonna call her here, because I'd like to end it, go eat. Still, 5 hours of Code Vein, that's actually pretty good, considering what you have to go through. So, at this rate, I will just end her here, and see you guys next time.